1920, wind 270 degrees, 7 knots, variable 230, 310 degrees, gusting 18, 120, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, 120, strong man.
Zero 05 Sierra Echo, bom dia, continue approach, wind 280 degrees, 9 knots. Sierra Echo, wind 2890 degrees, 8 knots, 120, clear land. One falling Echo, good morning, report ready.
Bom dia, we are ready upon reaching upon one falling Echo.
Rise up, one falling Echo, behind traffic, short funnel, 180 by uniform, line up and behind.
That's one funnel 180 by uniform, line up and behind upon one falling Echo behind.
Call 945, bom dia. Continue approach, we check 280 degrees, 7 knots, bom dia. Hotel 1 or Hotel 3? Hotel 3 and Foxtrot. Degrees, 8 knots. One 140 Mac, wind 250 degrees, 7 knots, 280, keep takeoff.
Go for 0.1 falling Echo, show me out yellow.
Aviation 05 Sierra Echo, Lima, ground 12755. 1755, area 05 Echo Hotel. China 45, wind 2703, 7 knots, runway 20, clear line. Transatlantic, my video, good morning, beyond traffic, short funnel 120 by uniform, line up and beyond.
Then traffic on final, line up uniform 520 and way behind France 16 maybe.
5 Hotel 3 and Uniform 1.
Top 3 Uniform 1.
Obrigado, ground 17755, hello.
Obrigado.
Preston 6 Mike Victor, wind 260 degrees 7 knots, turn into 0, before takeoff.
Take us 20 from wind, thanks. Ciao.
041, bom dia, continue approach. Morning, I will have captain prepare from 640, bom dia, vai uniform, minus 790.
Dia vai uniform, fala na verdade 0, pode.
Wind 260 degrees, 7 knots, variable 210 to 90 degrees, sun into 0, before takeoff.
0 takeoff, 640.
Good morning, continue approach. That's for report speed, in approach. Thank you. Now 1041, wind 270 degrees, 8 knots, 720, the line. Report, bom dia, behind traffic short fan, 100 by inform and apparent
Bon dia, behind traffic channel, runway 20, line up and wait behind line 45. With traffic inside at ground 54.
Three 34, wind 260 degrees, 8 knots, and into 0, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, ground 0.
1041, uniform, go to ground 17755. Ana Norte, report speed. Obrigado. United 64, wind 260 degrees 9 knots, runway 20 to land. Canal Purple Lima again, behind traffic short final 120 via unit 4, land up at Yan.
Behind serving now, short final line up from the 20, uniform 5, guys, okay, now 4 Lima.
United 64, continue Golf 2, contact ground 12755.
Golf 2, contact ground 12755, United.
KLM 44 Lima, wind 260 degrees 4 knots, runway 20 to immediate takeoff, traffic 3 miles. Go 647, wind 260 degrees, 9 knots, 120, clear land. 0513, good morning, behind traffic short final runway 20 via unit 4, man up in India.
Traffic short final by unit 4, no flight, runway 20 behind, speedbird 513.
Charlie, bom dia, continue approach, wind check 270 degrees, 8 knots. Positive, confirm, continue approach. Yep. Wind 260 degrees, 6 knots, runway 20 clear for takeoff, 795.
Sorry, 200 takeoff, 653.
647, continue Lima, contact ground 12755.
Lima, ground 12755, let's go.
2 Fox Charlie, wind 270 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear land. Postman 2 Foxtrot Charlie. 2 Foxtrot Charlie, wind 270 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear land. To Falcon morning, continue approach wind 270 degrees, 10 knots. Mike Delta, bom dia, behind traffic, short tunnel, runway 20 by uniform, line up and behind.
And on the traffic runway 20 by uniform 5, line up and behind the port, sugar on 0 Mike Delta, 1. Now 10 Mike Delta, wind 260 degrees, 7 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, move on. Clear for takeoff, runway 20,
Postman to Foxtrot Charlie, continue Golf 2, contact ground 12755. So 124, wind 260 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, clear land. 4, Golf 2, ground 1755. On the expected 2 or 3 minutes delay, mandatory inspection in progress.
Standing by for count 1240.
Good morning, continue approach wind 260 degrees, 8 knots, expect later increase, running, inspection in progress. Wind 250 degrees, 7 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20, confirm clear for takeoff. Paper, for takeoff, runway 20, count 1240, obrigado.
Tower 102, bom dia, by uniform, line up and 820.
By uniform, line up and wait 1820, protocol 1102, olá, bom dia.
Run altitude Delta Whiskey 4 miles, final minimum approach speed. Tower 1102, wind 250 degrees, 9 knots, 22 degrees, immediate takeoff.
22 clear, immediate takeoff, protocol 1102.
Francis 5 Alpha Papa, bom dia, continue approach, wind 260 degrees, 109. Line 65 Alpha Papa, speed 160. Delta wind, you wind 260 degrees 9 knots, coming 20 clear line. Hotel 6 Alpha, bom dia, Aviation, traffic short final 120, right 4, line up and 8 behind. Traffic short final 120, right uniform 5, line up and 8 behind, about 76 Alpha, bom dia. Delta 3 continue Lima, contact ground 11755. Delta 76 to Alpha, wind 260 degrees 9 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. 260 takeoff, Delta 76 to Alpha. Delta 030, bom dia, continue to the Cat 1 visual, off short runway. Cat 1 visual, Running 65 Bravo Papa, wind 260 degrees 8 knots, running 20 clear line. 1030, behind traffic, short final running 20 by Alpha, cross running 20 behind. Traffic short final running 20, cross running 20 by Alpha behind, traffic all 0. Delta 86 Papa Zulu, bom dia, behind traffic short final running 20 by unit 4, 5, line up and 8 behind. Atenção, short final running 20 by uniform 4, line up and 8 behind, airport 4, unit 4. Zero 30 repeat, old short runner, I will call that the next departure. Old short runner 0 now. Pavel Lima, bom dia, continue, wind 250 degrees 8 knots. Side 6 Papa Zulu, be ready for immediate departure. Go forward, Marshal, 65 Bravo Papa, continue Hotel 1, Lima, ground 11755, that's correct. Side 6 Papa Zulu, wind 260 degrees 8 knots, and it is 0, 15, take off the Now 1030 after the departing traffic by Alpha, cross to 0 after, continue to Seattle departure. After departing traffic, cross running 20 behind via Alpha, Now 212, good morning via uniform 5, line up range running 20.
Uniform line up 800, approach 91.
Romeo Lima 4 miles final reduce minimum approach. Osman 212, wind 260 degrees 8 knots, running 20, clear for takeoff.
Second runway 20, postman 212.
Romeo Lima, wind check 260 degrees 7 knots, continue. Lima, runway 20, clear land. Bom dia, beyond the traffic by uniform, line up and behind.
Bom dia, beyond the traffic, uniform, line up right behind the Portugal 270. Cal 3.
Aprovado. Ser hotel 3.
Obrigado.
Delgado vai no Lima, pode continuar no Lima, contactar o ground 12175, até logo. É isso, nada, Roma, até bom dia, continue pronto. Now 1270, wind 260 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
0 clear for takeoff, Portugal 270.
Calmana Romeo Hotel, confirmaste transmissão? Não percebi a última parte da transmissão. Já vi. Então 1030 vai em terra, lá na frente do 20.
575, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue first. Down 030, wind 260 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, mobile. Liner Romeo Hotel, wind 270 degrees 10 knots, runway 20, clear line. Cloud base height 700 feet.
Coming up.
Bom dia, behind the traffic on final via Uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20 behind.
Uniform 5 on F1 behind by Uniform 5, Aeroporto 165.
State 5, wind 270 degrees 9 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Vamos voltar logo.
Delta takeoff, Aeroporto 165.
United 1021. Call 9 Romeo Hotel, continue Golf and contact ground 11755. Bye-bye. Call 575, continue approach traffic rolling. Wind check 270 degrees 11 knots. Call base height 600 feet. Delta 272 Lisboa Tower, good day, continue approach. Del 575, wind 270 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20, clear line. Del 1310, bom dia, behind landing traffic via Uniform 5, line up and wait for 20 behind.
Landing traffic on 20, vai Uniform 5, line up and wait behind, Portugal 1310, bom dia.
United 1021.
2021, Portugal 1310.
Delta 272, if possible, reduce to minimum approach speed. 74 Hotel, bon dia. Continue to Alpha 6 visual, holding point. Hold short of runway 20 for now.
We'll continue Alpha 6 visual holding point, hold short at Alpha 6, runway 20 for approach forward now.
South 575, continue via Lima, contact ground 1755, tell us.
Lima 1755, Portugal 525.
Capital 1310, wind 270 degrees 10 knots, variable between 210 and 2900, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Portugal, runway 20, Portugal 1310, Juliet.
Delta 272, wind at threshold 270 degrees 9 knots, cloud base height now at 1500, runway 20, clear land. Delta 32, bon dia, New Canadian 1021, brake, behind the landing traffic by uniform, line up and white, turn into 0 behind.
Canadian 1021, behind the land traffic, on short final, line up and wait runway 20 behind Aeroporto, Portugal, 32, bon dia.
Delta 74 Hotel, behind landing traffic, cross runway 20 behind and continue to Sierra 4.
Behind landing traffic, cross runway 20 behind and continue to Sierra 4 and Portugal 74 Hotel.
Welling correct, 72 Juliet Echo, Lisboa Tower, good day. Continue reducing speed to a minimum approach speed. LA 32, wind 270 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Over to Delta 272, continue Gosto by the left and contact ground 1755. Bye. Go for 41, bon dia, continue approach. Welling 72 Juliet Echo, wind 270 degrees 11 knots, runway 20, clear land. Golly 74 Hotel, behind the traffic on short final via Serra 4, line up and wait, runway 20 behind. Portugal 74 Hotel, wind 270 degrees 8 knots, maximum 18 knots, runway 20, close to takeoff level.
Takeoff runway 20,
Obrigado, bom dia.
Boeing 720 Echo, continue by Uniform 1, contact ground with 1755. Zero, bom dia, continue approach. Wind 260 degrees 9 knots, cloud base height 900 feet. Runway 20, clear fire. Well, 21 Mike November, good morning. Expect departure after the second arrival to spacing on approach, I'll follow back.
Roger, probably 1 Mike November.
With 9800, wind 260 degrees, 8 knots, turning 20, clear left. Portugal 441, continue by Golf, contact ground with 1755, the right. Well, 21 Mac November, behind the traffic on short final via Uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20 behind.
Behind the landing traffic, line up and wait, Uniform 5 behind, for 1 Mike November.
258, today, continue approach. Mike November with 270 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 200 and 300, runway 20, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
20, clear for takeoff, good echo, Mike November.
Zulu 9000, continue via uniform 1, contact ground 11755, away. American 258, wind 250 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 230 and 290, runway 20, cleared line.
Clear line 120, American 7.
Portugal 822 Whiskey, both out behind lighting traffic by uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20 behind.
9 line in traffic, runway 20 by uniform 5, line up and wait behind you, Portugal 822 Whiskey, bom dia.
Folks, Air 59 Tango, Lisboa Tower, good day, continue approach. American 258, continue via Golf, contact ground 11755, away.
Okay, via Golf, 12175.
Portugal 822 Whiskey, wind 280 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, clear for immediate takeoff, traffic 3.5 miles.
0 clear for takeoff for Portugal 822 Whiskey.
Air 59 Tango, wind 260 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear, left. Solid 29, bom dia, continue pronto. South 30 Bravo Sierra, bom dia, behind landing traffic by uniform 5, line up and wait for runway 20 behind.
Bom dia, behind landing traffic, runway 20, line up and wait behind Airport 30 Bravo Sierra.
South 30 Bravo Sierra, wind 280 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff from home.
Portugal for runway 20, obrigado, Airport 30 Bravo Sierra, bom trabalho.
Look Sierra 59 Tango, continue via Lima, contact ground 11755. To Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue to Alpha 6, visual Cat 1, holding point, hold short, over runway 20 for now.
6 Cat 1, hold position, Portugal 30.
Solid 29er, wind 260 degrees 8 knots, variable between 230 and 320, runway 20, clear land.
Runway 20, Portugal 8 to 9.
Aeroporto 151, bom dia, behind the traffic on final via uniform 5, line up and wait for the 20 behind.
Landing traffic at final runway 20, line up and wait behind Aeroporto 151.
Top 373 km, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue pronto. Solid 322, cancel clearance to cross. For now, hold position, I'll call you back after the second arrival.
Holding position, Portugal 32.
151, wind 270 degrees, 90 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Hotel up.
For takeoff, runway 20, Sus 151, adeus, obrigado.
Solid 29er, continue via Lima, contact ground 11755, hello. Kilo Romeo, wind 260 degrees, 90 knots, runway 20, clear land. Dom 940, bom dia, behind landing traffic by uniform 5, line up and wait for runway 20 behind.
And landing traffic, line up and wait behind by uniform 5, and Portugal 940, bom dia. Tower 322 behind landing traffic, cross runway 20 behind and continue to Terra Force.
Aviation final cross runway 20, continue to Sierra, behind the Portugal 322.
Top 273 Kilo Romeo, continue via Lima, contact ground 11755, bye-bye.
11755, 273 Kilo Romeo, back.
Call 940, wind at the end 280 degrees, 7 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, hotel out.
Clear for takeoff, 20, Portugal 940, bom dia.
Papa 6 Delta Papa, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue for. South 49er Lima, bom dia, via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20 knots.
Right here, uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, 12, likely welcome to you.
South 49er Lima, wind 280 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Hotel out. South 757 Papa Mondia, continue approach. South 56 Delta Papa, wind 270 degrees, 7 knots, runway 20, clear blind. South 1322 behind the traffic on short final via Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20 behind.
Portugal 56 Delta Papa.
Copy that. South 56 Delta Papa, continue Delta, correction, continue Hotel 3, 10 Uniform 1, contact ground 11755. On the air, Portugal 1322, wind at midpoint 260 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 230 and 330, runway 20, clear for takeoff from home. Sorry, stop 335 X-ray Lima, Lisboa Tower, good day, continue approach. South 757 Papa, wind 260 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 240 and 300, runway 20, clear land. South 48 November, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, expect departure after the second arrival due to spacing on approach. I'll call you back in about 2 to 3 minutes. 35 Victor Lima, wind 260 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 240 and 300, runway 20, clear land. Portugal 757 Papa, continue via Lima, contact ground 11755, bye.
Portugal, 1755.
Southwest November, behind landing traffic via uniform 5, line up and wait, turning to 0 behind.
And landing traffic by uniform line up and wait behind for it.
Olá, Lisboa, boa tarde, bom dia, continue pronto. November, wind 270 degrees, 9 knots, turning to 0, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff means
35 Victor Lima, continue via Lima, contact ground 11755, right. Wind 270 degrees, 10 knots, turning to 0, cleared line. Oscar 552 November, bom dia, behind landing traffic via uniform 5, line up and wait, turning to 0 behind.
Zero landing traffic, Portugal behind, also line up and wait behind, uniform 5, running to 0, Portugal 557.
Oscar 557 Natal, bom dia, continue approach. Diary 344, Lisboa Tower, hello, good day, continue to Alpha 6, Cat 1, hold short of runway 20.
Plastic, Cat 1, hold short runway 20, Comentários. What is your plan for us? Go to Sierra Force?
Stay firm, expect Sierra 4 for departure.
We can take Unit 45 if it is coming for you, if not we can take Sierra Force.
Diary 344, unfortunately I cannot due to CTN at uniform 5. So we will need to go to the airport.
Let us know whenever we start the language.
Roger, continue to Alpha 6 visual Cat 1, hold start runway 20 for now, I'll call it back. Portugal 1939er, continue via Gosto, contact ground 11755, so on.
Golf, Bravo 1755 at Portugal 1939.
Portugal 552 November, wind 270 degrees 10 knots, 22-0, clear for takeoff from Portugal.
We currently have to stop at Qatari 344.
It's turned off now, yes, you can. Portugal 557 Hotel, wind 260 degrees 9 knots, runway 20, cleared land.
Clear land, runway 20, Portugal 557 Hotel.
Portugal 7 Alpha Bravo, Lisboa Tower, Bondia, behind the landing traffic via uniform 5 line up and wait, runway 20 behind.
And the landing traffic, flying uniform 5 line up and wait behind the Portugal 7 Alpha Bravo.
Lisboa Tower, Bondia, continue approach. Portugal 7 Alpha Bravo, wind 260 degrees 11 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Hotel out.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff at Portugal 7 Alpha Bravo.
South 557 Hotel, continue via Lima, contact ground 1755, bye-bye. Qatari 344, cross runway and continue to Aeroporto.
Cross runway, continue to Aeroporto, Qatari 144.
Europa 78 Echo Delta, Bondia, behind the correction by uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20. Traffic crossing runway on your left.
Line up and wait, runway 20 via uniform 5, Europa 78 Echo Delta.
Echo Delta, wind 270 degrees 10 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Europa 78 Echo Delta.
Lisboa Tower, Bondia, evidencia 5 Delta Delta, holding short and uniform 5.
Vera 05 Delta Delta, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, copy fully ready, I'll call you back after the next arrival in 1 or 2 minutes.
We're fully ready and we hold short for the next arrival, Iberia 05 Delta Delta.
South 535, wind 270 degrees 9 knots, runway 20, clear land. Vera 05 Delta Delta, bom dia, novamente behind the traffic, now on short final, by uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20 behind.
Fine, traffic landing, line up and wait, 20, uniform 5 behind, Iberia 05 Delta Delta.
Continue Lima, contact ground, 11755, hello. Vera 05 Delta Delta, wind 270 degrees 9 knots, variable between 240 and 300, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff 20, Iberia 05 Delta Delta.
Qatari 344, line up and wait, by Sierra 4. 103, bom dia, continue approach. Etihad 7 Alpha, Lisboa Tower, hello, good day. Continue to the visual Cat 1 holding point on Alpha 6. Hold short of runway 20.
Continue Alpha 6, Cat 1 holding point, and clear to cross, hold okay. Hold runway 20, Etihad 87 Alpha.
Qatari 344, wind 270 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
20, clear for takeoff runway.
Portugal 1023, wind 260 degrees, 8 knots, running 20, clear line. All 006 Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach. Del 5 Delta Lima, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, continue to Tango 5, holding point Cat 1, hold short of runway 20. Ryanair 2 Bravo Papa, Lisboa Tower, fully ready?
Confirm, Ryanair 2 Bravo Papa.
Roger, continue to uniform 5, I'll call you back.
Continue uniform 5, Ryanair 2 Bravo Papa.
Hotel 7 Alpha behind the landing traffic via Alpha, cross runway 20 behind and continue to Sierra 4.
And landing traffic cross the runway, continue Sierra 4 behind, yeah, the 87 Alpha.
Del 5 Delta Lima behind landing traffic, cross runway 20 behind via Tango and continue to Sierra 4 behind the Etihad. Twin Bravo Papa, expect departure after the next arrival, just facing M to your slot. I'll call you back in a minute.
Copy, Ryanair 2 Bravo Papa.
1023, continue Golf 2 and contact ground 121.755, alright?
Golf 2, 121.755, tap left, Portugal 1023.
Level 06, wind 250 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 230 and 290 degrees, runway 20, clear line. At 812, hello, good day, continue approach. Ryanair 2 Bravo Papa, behind landing traffic via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20 behind.
Behind landing traffic via uniform 5, line up and wait behind Ryanair 2 Bravo Papa.
Ryanair 1 Bravo Papa, wind 260 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 230 and 290 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Ryanair 1 Bravo Papa.
Cal 006, continue taxi right, uniform, contact ground 121.755. Canada 812, wind 260 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Etihad 87 Alpha, report traffic short funnel, runway 20 inside. Etihad 87 Alpha, Roger, behind, traffic short funnel, runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20 behind. For Sierra Quebec, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 260 degrees 7 knots. Etihad 87 Alpha, wind 260 degrees 6 knots, variable between 220 and 320 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff at the area 87 Alpha.
Air Canada 812, continue taxi right uniform left Gosto 2, contact ground 121.755. Aeroporto Sierra Quebec, wind 250 degrees 6 knots, variable between 230 and 290 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. Departure 036, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 240 degrees 7 knots.
Tower 1 here, Portugal 34 Charlie, can you please confirm our number for departure?
Delta 4 Charlie, Charlie number 3, bom dia.
Copy, obrigado. Portugal 34 Charlie.
Cal 5 Delta Lima, behind, traffic short funnel, runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20 behind. Air Portugal 5 Delta Lima, wind 260 degrees 6 knots, variable between 230 and 320 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Direto for Theatre Quebec, continue taxi right uniform then Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform Lima 121.755, runway 40 recommendation. Ground.
Gal 036, continue approach, Embraer 195, now holding runway 20, wind check 250 degrees 8 knots. Zero 36, wind 250 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land to 0 Portugal 036.
Cal 63 Golf Lima, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 250 degrees 8 knots. Portugal 868 Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic shows on runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20 behind.
Traffic shows on runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20 behind. Portugal 868, bom dia.
Delta 3 approved, expedite location. Wind 260 degrees 8 knots, variable between 230 and 290 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Portugal 868, bom dia.
Gal 036, continue taxi via Gosto 2, contact ground 121.755. Cal 63 Golf Lima, wind 250 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Cal 34 Charlie, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic shows final runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20 behind.
Behind the traffic short final runway 20 by uniform 5, line up and wait behind Portugal 34, Lisbon.
Kilo 19 Zulu Papa, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 250 degrees 6 knots. Angola 651 Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind landing traffic runway 20 via Alpha 6, cross runway 20 behind, continue taxi via Sierra following point runway 20.
Behind the landing traffic on runway 20 via Alpha 6, cross runway 20 behind.
and taxi via Sierra to Sierra 4, holding point runway 20, level 651.
Golf Lima, continue taxi right uniform then Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Ground 11755.
Down 63 Golf Lima, just right uniform then Lima. South report Charlie, wind 270 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
720, clear takeoff, South report Charlie.
For Delta Quebec, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, reduce your minimum approach speed. Runway 19 Zulu Papa, wind 260 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 220 and 290 degrees, runway 20, clear plan. F54 Delta Quebec, confirm reducing minimum approach speed. Alpha 32, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind the traffic, short final runway 20, VA inform 5, line up runway 20 behind, be ready.
Traffic on short final, line up runway 20, via uniform 5 behind, be ready, Portugal 432. Hotel 100, Zulu Papa, expedite vacation, Hotel 1. Gal 432, wind 270 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, clear for immediate takeoff. For immediate takeoff, Portugal 432.
Hotel 100, Zulu Papa, continue taxi, right uniform the Lima, contact ground 121.755. Taxiway 19, Zulu Papa, right to the bottom of the Lima. Taxiway 19 Zulu Papa, right uniform then Lima, ground 121.755. Delta Quebec, wind 260 degrees 7 knots, variable between 220 and 290 degrees, runway 20, clear plan. And 7640 Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 270 degrees 7 knots. Tower 651 via Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20. Dollar 651, wing 250 degrees 6 knots, variable between 200 and 280 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff. And Air 54 Delta Quebec, continue taxi right uniform then Lima, contact ground 121.755. Line 7640, wind 260 degrees 7 knots, variable between 220 and 290 degrees, runway 20, clear plan. One 687 Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind, traffic short funnel, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20 behind.
Behind traffic short final 20 on up and wait behind 5 watch count 687.
Time 8147 Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic short funnel, runway 20, via Tango 5, cross, runway 20 behind.
Bom dia, Tango 147, behind the aircraft landing 20, clear cross via Tango 5, Tango 147.
Mike 147, please confirm behind.
Firm, behind.
And Air41 Lima Hotel, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 260 degrees 8 knots. And Air41 Lima Hotel, speed 160 knots. 347, please expedite crossing. After crossing, continue taxi via Sierra, Sierra following point runway 20.
After cross, clear taxi via Sierra until holding point 20, turn 8157.
Alpine 7640, continue taxi right to uniform then Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Please turn right on that line.
Alpine 7640, right uniform then Lima. Epical 1687, correction, Epical 1687, traffic crossing the runway, be ready. F41 Lima Hotel, expect late landing clearance, reduce your minimum approach speed. Epical 1687, wind 260 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, clear for immediate takeoff.
Takeoff runway 20, Epical 1.
For 1 Lima Hotel, wind 260 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 220 and 290 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. Wind 270 degrees, 7 knots. Epical 1354, Lisboa Tower, Bon Dia, behind traffic short funnel, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up runway 20 behind.
Behind the traffic point short final runway 20, Bon Dia, line up and wait behind right.
Commander Charlie X-ray, Lisboa Tower, Bon Dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 270 degrees, 7 knots. Forward, wind 270 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 240 and 300 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff range to Airport 1354.
And F41 Lima Hotel, continue taxi right uniform Lima, contact ground 121.755. Manner Charlie X-ray, wind 270 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 220 and 290 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. Aircraft Manager Zulu Romeo, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on final runway 20, via uniform 5, line up runway 20 behind.
Bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, clear to line up and wait behind via uniform 5, runway 20, Portugal, line 30, Romeo.
Auto pre-approved, expedite vacation. Manager 3 Zulu Romeo, wind 260 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 210 and 300 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20 at Portugal, 93 Zulu Romeo.
Portugal, 98 Charlie X-ray, continue taxi via Lima, contact ground 121.755. Welling 3987, Lisboa Tower, hello, via uniform 5, line up runway 20.
Via uniform 5, line up runway 20, bom dia, Welling 3987.
Please confirm our departure.
Portugal 1032 for now, 0938.
938, thank you, Aviation 032.
Welling 3987, wind is 270 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 210 and 300 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 20, Welling 3987.
Active 942, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 250 degrees, 8 knots, reduce speed 160 knots. Summit 147, Lisboa Tower, via Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20, be ready. Summit 147, wind 260 degrees 6 knots, variable between 220 and 290 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20, time 1.6.
United 942, wind 250 degrees 8 knots, variable between 230 and 290 degrees, runway 20, clear to climb. Cal 192, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20 behind.
Yeah, traffic on final runway 20, line up and wait behind via uniform 5, Aeroporto 122, bom dia.
Cal 92, Victor, Charlie, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final runway 20, via Tango 5, cross runway 20 behind. After crossing, continue taxi via Sierra, Sierra following point, runway 20.
Olá, bom dia. Behind the landing traffic.
Charlie Bravo, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 260 degrees, 9 knots. For 2, continue taxi via Golf 2, contact ground 121.755. Lisbon 922, wind 270 degrees, 900 knots, variable between 230 and 290 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 122.
Resort 481, Lisboa Tower, hello, stop at the stop bar, I will call you.
The stop bar, that's right.
Going 3, Charlie Bravo, wind 260 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Aviation 1032, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic short funnel, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20 behind.
Behind the traffic on short final lineup and wait behind the runway 20 via uniform 5, Aeroporto 1032. Bom dia.
Delta 78, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 260 degrees, 8 knots. At Transmitido 480, continue taxi via uniform 5, holding point, expedite full length. Start 481, disregard, hold position.
Roger.
At Transmitido 481, behind the landing traffic via Tango 5, cross runway 20 behind. Please expedite crossing.
Point.
Charlie Bravo, continue taxi right uniform then Lima, contact ground 121.755.
For Lima.
Aviation 1032, wind 270 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear for immediate takeoff.
For takeoff runway 20, Airport to go 1032.
Aviation 1866, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 260 degrees, 8 knots. Aviation 1866, reduce speed 160 knots. Aviation 1866, you are showing 170, please reduce 160 knots. Delta 78, wind 260 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Aviation -2 Victor Charlie, behind traffic short funnel, runway 20, via Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20 behind. Portugal 92 Victor Charlie, wind 260 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 230 to 90 degrees, runway 20, clear for immediate takeoff. Portugal 78, continue taxi right to uniform left Gosto 2, contact ground 121.755.
Left on Golf 2, 11755 Portugal, 78.
Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20. Portugal 1866, wind 260 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 220 and 290 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Command runway 20, airport 1966.
Desert 481, confirm fully heavy. Desert 481, Roger, behind traffic short funnel runway 20, via Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20 behind. Desert 481, wind 260 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 230 and 290 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Pascal 1866, continue taxi right uniform then Lima, contacts ground 121.755.
Informe Lima, ground 121.755. 1866.
Yeah, legalmente. Cal 675 Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 270 degrees, 9 knots. Cal 210, wind 270 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 220 and 290 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. November, uniform Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic short funnel runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20 behind.
I'm the landing traffic, line up and wait, runway 20, via uniform 5, behind waiting 19, and
3 November, uniform wind 280 degrees 10 knots, variable between 240 and 300 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Aircraft 210, continue taxi, right uniform then Lima, contact ground 121. Aircraft 210, heavy in right uniform, let's go to ground 121.755. Okay, to Tango, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 260 degrees, 7 knots. Aircraft 675, wind 270 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 220 and 290 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. Okay, to Tango, reduce speed to 160 knots. Aero 527, correction, Super Aero 52 Tango Sierra, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind the landing traffic, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20 behind.
Behind landing traffic, 9 up and wait behind via uniform 5, seatbelt, back to Tango Sierra.
Over Aero 52 Tango Sierra, wind 270 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 240 and 300 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, 20, seatbelt, back to Tango Sierra, bye-bye.
Now 675, continue taxi right, uniform let's go to, contact ground 121.755. Okay, to Tango, wind 260 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 220 and 290 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. Canada 6 Alpha Zulu, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 270 degrees, 8 knots. Luxair 3760, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic sharp funnel, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20 behind.
This morning, like the last sky, please runway 20 from Luxair 300.
Okay, to Tango, please expedite vacating Hotel 1.
Okay, expedite.
Luxair 3760, wind 280 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 240 and 300 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Luxair 3760 off.
Okay, to Tango, continue taxi right uniform, let's go through, contact ground 121.755. Alpha Zulu, wind 270 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Cal 1921, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 260 degrees, 8 knots. One 1921, reduce speed 160 knots. Up 654 Lima, Romeo, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind, traffic short funnel, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20 behind.
Behind traffic on short for line up and wait, runway 20 behind, top Swiss 54 Lima, Romeo, and hello. Top 654 Lima, Romeo, wind 270 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 20, top 654 Lima, Romeo, goodbye.
Ryanair 86 Alpha Zulu, continue taxi right, uniform, contact ground 121.755. Cal 1921, wind 250 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 230 and 290 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. 65 November Mike, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 250 degrees, 8 knots.
5 November Mike, wind 250 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Portugal 921, continue Golf 2, contact ground 11755.
To ground 11755, obrigado, ok, Portugal 921.
Delgado 3 Papa November, bom dia. Behind traffic short final, runway 20, via uniform line up and wait behind.
Traffic on short final runway 20, line up and wait behind, via uniform 5, runway 20 behind, Portugal 3 Papa November.
Maniac uniform, hello, continue approach, wind 250 degrees 9 knots.
Partial 23 Papa November, QNH 1022, wind 270 degrees 9 knots, runway 02, correction, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 23 Papa November.
DC65 November Mike, continue Taxiway uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Probably no 12175.
Primary 1 Yankee uniform, QNH 1022, wind 260 degrees 10 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Live 30, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, QNH 1022, behind traffic, short final runway 02, via Mike, correction, via uniform 5, on up and wait, behind.
30, bom dia, QNH 1022, behind traffic on short final, line up runway 20, via uniform 5, behind.
Partial 443, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, continue approach, runway 20, wind 270 degrees 10 knots. Portugal 15 Lima Delta, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. Continue to Alpha 6 visual holding points, hold short of runway 20.
Continue to Alpha 6 visual holding points, hold short of FPL 15 Lima Delta.
Cleans 30, wind 270 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 240 and 300 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Runway 1 Yankee uniform, continue taxi via uniform and Lima, contact ground, 121.755. Portugal 15 Lima Delta, behind the departing traffic, runway 20, cross the runway 20 via Alpha 6, behind. Portugal 15 Lima Delta, after crossing, continue to Sierra for holding point via Sierra.
The crossing continue to holding point on Sierra FPL 15 Lima Delta.
Portugal 443, wind 260 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Control 012 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, continue approach runway 20, wind 260 degrees, 8 knots. Portugal 1436, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. Behind traffic short funnel, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic short final runway 20, uniform 5, line up and wait behind Aeroporto 1436, body.
One 436, wind 280 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 240 and 300 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 143.
Portugal 443, continue taxi via uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 121.755. Portugal 012, wind 270 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Hotel 3 approved. Portugal 048, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. continue approach runway 20, wind 260 degrees, 8 knots. Porsche 15 Lima Delta behind traffic, short final runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind. Porsche 15 Lima Delta, wind 260 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 210 and 310 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, runway 20, Porsche 15 Lima Delta, obrigado, bom dia, bom trabalho.
Porsche 012, continue taxi via Lima, contact ground 121.755. Porsche 048, wind 260 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Please. Show 186, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 260 degrees, 11 knots. Ryanair 908 Foxtrot Delta, Lisboa Tower, good morning. Behind traffic, short final runway 20 via Uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Yeah, traffic landing on 20, line up and wait behind. Ryanair 908 Foxtrot Delta.
Then 908 Foxtrot Delta, wind 280 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 240 and 300 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, run 908 Foxtrot Delta.
Porsche 048, continue taxi via Uniform and Foxtrot, stand 609er. Follow me and monitor 121.755. Portugal 1826, wind 260 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20, clear to land. EZ47, correction, EZ46, Quebec Victor, Lisboa Tower, continue approach runway 20, wind 260 degrees, 11 knots. Portugal 155 Alpha, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. Behind traffic, short final runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Muito bom dia, behind traffic, control final, line up and wait behind runway 20 via uniform 5 at Portugal 155 Alpha.
Five Alpha, wind 270 degrees, 10 knots, available between 240 and 300 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, obrigado, Portugal 155 Alpha.
Portugal 126, continue taxi via Gosto, contact ground 121.755.
Broad Tower, Delta 273, Alpha 6, holding point.
Alpha 273, Lisboa Tower, hold at the stop bar on Alpha 6.
Hold at the stop bar, Alpha 6, Delta 273.
Turkish 1 Hotel November, Lisboa Tower, continue approach runway 20, wind 270 degrees, 10 knots. EZ46 Quebec Victor, wind 270 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Lisboa Towers, bom dia, Portugal 1452, ready for departure.
Roger, standby.
452.
On 452, behind traffic, short final runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, short final runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind the Portugal 1452.
Portugal 1452, wind 280 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 240 and 300 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
takeoff runway 20, Portugal 1452. Já.
Easy 46 Quebec Victor, continue taxi via Uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Lima, ground 121.755.
Immediate takeoff. Special 26 Lima, Lisboa Tower, continue approach runway 20, wind 260 degrees 10 knots. Continue to Alpha 6 visual holding point, hold short of runway 20.
Alpha 6 visual holding point, hold short runway 20, Delta 273.
Turkish 1 Hotel November, wind 260 degrees 11 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, clear to land, Turkish 1 Hotel November.
The 273 behind the landing aircraft runway 20, cross runway 20 via Alpha 6 behind.
Behind the landing traffic on final at Alpha 6, cross runway 20 behind Delta 273.
Delta 273, continue taxi to Sierra 4, holding point via Sierra.
Sierra to Sierra 4, holding point Delta 273.
Turkish 1 Hotel November, continue taxi via Uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 121.755. Speedbird 5 Lima India Lisboa Tower, continue approach runway 20, wind 270 degrees 12 knots. Pascal 216 Lima, wind 270 degrees 11 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Southwest.
Speedbird 5 Lima India, reduce speed 160 knots. To Charlie Lima, behind traffic, short final runway 20, via Uniform 5, on and wait behind.
Landing traffic short final, via Uniform 5, on and wait behind, substitute Charlie Lima.
Copy 72 Charlie Lima, wind 270 degrees 8 knots, variable between 240 and 300 degrees, runway 20, clear for immediate takeoff.
20, clear for immediate takeoff, Copy 72 Charlie Lima.
Partial 26 Lima, continue taxi via Uniform Foxtrot, 607 with a follow me and monitor ground 121.755. Seven to F, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, runway 20, wind 260 degrees, 11 knots. Edward 5 Lima India, wind 260 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Edward 5 Lima India.
Delta 273, behind traffic, short final runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind. Delta 273, winds 260 degrees 10 knots, variable between 210 and 320 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20 for Delta 273 ahead.
Edward 5 Lima India, continue taxi via Uniform Golf 2, contact ground 121.755. Partial 072, wind 260 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Partial 11 Sierra Victor, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, runway 20, wind 260 degrees, 8 knots. Link 77, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. Behind traffic, short final runway 20 via Uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. Lince 77, behind traffic, line up runway 20 via Uniform, line and behind.
077, wind 270 degrees 9 knots, variable between 240 and 300 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, wind 277.
Pushwell 072, continue taxi via Uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform and Lima, ground 121.755, Aeroporto 072 heavy.
Sierra Victor, wind 270 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, quick land. Approach 1924, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. Behind traffic, short final, runway 20 via Uniform 5, line up and wait, behind.
Behind traffic on short final, runway 20 via Uniform 5, line up and wait behind Airport 1924.
Aeroporto 1153, Lisboa Tower, continue approach runway 20, wind 270 degrees 9 knots. Approach 1924, wind 270 degrees 8 knots, variable between 240 and 300 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Airport 1924.
Approach 11 Sierra Victor, continue taxi via Uniform, contact ground 121.755. Aeroporto 1153, wind 260 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, quick land. Approach 52 Tango Papa, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. Behind traffic, short final runway 20 via Uniform 5, line up and wait, behind.
Traffic short final way 20 via uniform 5, clear to line up and wait behind the Portugal 520 Papa.
On Air 97 X-ray Juliet, Lisboa Tower, continue approach runway 20, wind 270 degrees, 12 knots. Portugal 520 Papa, wind 270 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 240 and 300 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff runway 20, Portugal 520 Papa.
Aeroporto 1153, continue taxi by uniform and Golf to contact ground 121.755. On Air 97 X-ray Juliet, wind 270 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 240 and 300 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. Runway 46, uniform Golf, Lisboa Tower, good morning. Behind traffic, short final runway 20, via uniform 5, one up and wait behind.
After the landing aircraft, we line up and wait via uniform 5 for 6 uniform level.
1923 Lisboa Tower, continue approach runway 20, wind 270 degrees, 9 knots. Five Heavy, Lisboa Tower, on the continue to Tango 5 visual holding point, hold short of runway 20.
Continue Tango 5, confirm it.
5 visual holding point, hold short of runway 20.
Holding Tango 5, hold point, hold short runway 20, United 5.
Runway 46 uniform Golf, wind 270 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 240 and 300 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff on the 46.
And then 97 X-ray Juliet, continue taxi by uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755. Portugal 1923, wind 270 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 240 and 300 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. Portugal 1901, Lisboa Tower, will be behind traffic, short final runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind, Portugal 1901.
Cool 1901, wind 260 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 240 and 300 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 20, Portugal 1901.
Portugal 1923, continue taxi via uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755. United 65 behind the departing aircraft runway 20 via Tango 5 cross runway 20 behind.
Behind the aircraft, taking off right now. Tango 5, cross runway 20 behind the aircraft, United 65.
Portugal 11, Quebec, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. Continue approach, runway 20, wind 270 degrees, 9 knots. Ryanair 987 November, Lisboa Tower, good morning, via uniform 5, line up on way to runway 20, be advised, traffic crossing the runway.
Via uniform 5, line up runway 20, Ryanair 97 November.
965, continue taxi to Sierra 4, holding point via Sierra.
Sierra 4, holding point via Sierra, United 65 Avenue.
Ryanair 987 November, winds 270 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 20, Ryanair 97 November.
Visit 7 X-ray Papa, Lisboa Tower, continue approach runway 20, wind 270 degrees, 9 knots. 7 X-ray Papa, Lisboa Tower, continue approach runway 20, wind 270 degrees, 9 knots. Portugal 11 Whiskey Quebec, wind 270 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 240 and 310 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. Portugal 6 Mike Sierra, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. Behind the landing aircraft runway 20 via Tango 5 cross runway 20 behind.
Bom dia, behind the landing traffic runway 20 via Tango 5 cross runway 20 behind Portugal 6 Mike Sierra. Hotel 3, Portugal 1165.
Approved. Portugal 057 Heavy, Lisboa Tower. Are you able to expedite? Portugal 057, cross runway 20 via Alpha and continue to Sierra 4 holding point via Sierra. After crossing, give way to company traffic on your left hand side.
We'll cross the runway 20 on Alpha, continue via Sierra to Sierra 4, we'll give way to the company traffic on our left after crossing the Portugal 057 Heavy.
United 65, Lisboa Tower, are you fully ready? 65 via Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20. 65 cancel, line up clearance, hold short of runway 20. Portugal 116 Quebec, continue approach, I'll get back to you. Portugal 116 Quebec, disregard, Golf 2, contact ground 121.755. EC27 X-ray Papa, wind 280 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 240 and 310 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. Confirm clear to land. KLM 1579, Lisboa Tower, continue approach runway 20, wind 280 degrees, 9 knots. United 65, behind traffic, short final runway 20, via Sierra 4, line up and wait, behind. United 65, wind 270 degrees, 10 knots, available between 220 and 300 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff. EZ27 X-ray Papa, continue taxi via uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 121.755. 1527, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, continue to Tango 5 visual holding points, hold short of runway 20.
Continue to Tango 5 visual holding point, hold short, runway 20, Portugal 527.
And 3871, Lisboa Tower, good morning, continue approach runway 20, wind 280 degrees, 6 knots. LM1579er, wind 280 degrees 7 knots, variable between 240 and 310 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. Partial 6 Mike Sierra, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, behind traffic, short final runway 20, vai Sierra 4, line up and wait behind. Partial 6 Mike Sierra, wind 280 degrees 11 knots, variable between 220 and 300 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff. LM1579er, no problem, continue via Lima, contact ground 121.755. Line 67 Papa Lima, Lisboa Tower, continue approach runway 20, wind 270 degrees, 8 knots. Alpine 3871, wind 270 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 240 and 300 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. Alpine 46 Zulu Echo, Lisboa Tower, behind traffic, short final runway 20, via Uniform 5, one up and wait, behind.
Yeah, traffic, short final via Uniform 5, runway 20, line up and wait behind Alpine 46 Zulu Echo.
Alpine 46 Alpine 46 Zulu Echo, wind 280 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 220 and 310 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20, clear to take off, Alpine 46 Zulu Echo, bye.
Alpine 3871, continue taxi via Uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 121.755. Tango Lisboa Tower, continue approach runway 20, wind 270 degrees, 9 knots, and reduce speed to 160 knots. 67 Papa Lima, wind 270 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 240 and 300 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. School 057 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, behind traffic, short final runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind. Papa Tango reduced to minimum approach speed. Full 057, wind 280 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 250 and 310 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff. 67 Papa Lima, continue taxi uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 121.755. Portugal 1527 Lisboa Tower, able to expedite?
To Portugal 1527, able.
1527 behind the departing aircraft, cross via Tango 5, cross runway 20, behind.
Behind the traffic, taking off now on runway 20 via Tank 5, cross runway 20, behind Portugal 1527.
27 X-ray Zulu, Lisboa Tower, continue approach runway 20, wind 270 degrees, 10 knots. Into Papa Tango, continue approach runway 20, traffic crossing the runway. Into Papa Tango, wind 270 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Heavy, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, continue to Alpha 6 visual, holding point, hold short of runway 20. Airport School 103, continue taxi to Sierra for holding point via Sierra, expedite while crossing the runway.
Clear to cross 20 via Sierra, fast moving up to canal 17.
Nation to Papa Tango, continue taxi via uniform, contact ground 121.755. Country Lima Hotel, Lisboa Tower, continue approach runway 20, wind 270 degrees 7 knots. Fine 37 X-ray Zulu, wind 270 degrees 8 knots, variable between 240 and 300 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Fine, runway 20, fine,
01 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, continue to Alpha 6 visual holding point, hold short of runway 20.
Continue via Alpha 6 visual holding point and hold short of runway 20, 901.
Flight 901 behind the landing traffic, runway 20, cross runway 20 behind.
Behind the landing, runway 20, cross runway 20 behind, flight 901.
X-rays will continue uniform Lima, ground 12755. Tower 3 Lima Hotel, wind 270 degrees 8 knots, variable to 40 and 310 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. Two Heavy Tower Hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 270 degrees 9 knots, head speed 160. Adelaide 752, sorry, cancel speed restrictions, just comply with the previous sector just gave you. 1527 Tower Bondia, behind traffic short final runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind. Tower 1527, wind 260 degrees 8 knots, variable to 40 and 300 degrees, runway 20 cleared for takeoff. Volvo.
Montreal Lima Hotel, continue via Uniform and Lima, contact ground 121755. Hello. To Whiskey Tower, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 250 degrees 8 knots. 08752, wind 250 degrees 8 knots, variable to 30 and 310 degrees, runway 20, cleared land. Ground 103 heavy, bom dia novamente, behind landing traffic, runway 20 via Sierra, line up and wait, behind. Ground 103 heavy, wind 260 degrees 7 knots, variable to 30 and 320 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, bon vol. Azul 8752, continue taxi via Gosto 2, contact ground 11755. Victor Whiskey, wind 270 degrees 7 knots, variable to 30 and 310 degrees, runway 20, cleared land. 08901, bom dia novamente, behind traffic short final, runway 20 via Sierra, line up and wait, behind.
Air 49 Bravo Golf, Uniform 5 ready for departure.
Alert, sir, hold short of runway and stand by as instructed, I'll call you.
Goodbye.
28901, wind 260 degrees, 5 knots, variable 230 and 320 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Ryanair 32 Whiskey, continue via uniform in Lima, contact ground 121755, up. Ryanair 49 Bravo Golf via uniform 5 runway 20, line up and wait. Please be advised to follow me on the highway performing a partial runway inspection.
Via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, and a copy about the runway inspection. Ryanair 49 Bravo Golf.
028 Tower, Bahia, continue approach, runway 20, wind 280 degrees, 9 knots. F49 Bravo Golf, wind 260 degrees, 6 knots, variable 230 and 320 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Ryanair 49 Bravo Golf.
Expect a late landing clearance. Traffic departing additional, follow me on the runway performing a partial runway inspection. Continue approach, wind check to 90 degrees, 10 knots. Two. Standby, breakaway, capital 028, wind 290 degrees, 10 knots, variable to 30 and 320 degrees, runway 20, cleared land. Portugal for Lima Alpha, bom dia, continue approach, runway 20, wind 290 degrees, 9 knots. Ground 1034, bom dia, behind traffic short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait, behind.
Traffic short runway 20, back from far runway behind Portugal 1034.
Portugal 1034, wind 270 degrees, 5 knots, variable 220 and 320 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff.
20, Portugal 1034.
Ground 028 heavy, continue Golf 2, ground 12755. For Lima Alpha, wind 290 degrees, 6 knots, variable to 50 and 320 degrees, runway 20, cleared land. Hop for Lima, Kilo Tower low, behind traffic short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait, behind.
High traffic short final, line up, 0 by 5, 40 km.
Point for Hotel Quebec, bom dia, continue approach, runway 20, wind 290 degrees, 9 and up. Heavy Tower, bom dia. Continue taxi to the visual holding point, runway 201, Tango, short of runway. Via Tango cross runway 20, expedite crossing and continue via Sierra for holding point. Hawk 4 Lima Kilo, please be ready for immediate. Portugal for Lima Alpha, continue taxi via uniform and Lima, contact to ground 121.755. Point 48 Hotel Quebec, reduce minimum approach speed.
Shim Hawk for Lima Kill, wind 270 degrees, 7 knots, variable to 20 and 310 degrees, runway 20, cleared for immediate takeoff. Alpine 48 Hotel Quebec, wind 290 degrees, 7 knots, variable to 50 and 320 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. Easy 24 Tango Bravo Tower hello, behind traffic short final runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait, behind.
Hello, via uniform 1 behind the landing traffic, line up runway 20 behind, 24 Tango Bravo.
Delta 125 Heavy Tower, hello, continue taxi to visual, holding point runway 201, I'll fall short of runway. For Hotel Quebec, continue Golf 2, contact ground 121755. Easy 24 Tango Bravo, wind 260 degrees, 8 knots, variable to 20 and 310 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway 207, takeoff, 24 Tango Bravo, bye.
Delta 125 Heavy after departing EasyJet, cross runway 20 after, and continue via Sierra, Sierra 4 holding point.
Alright, after the departing traffic, cleared across runway 20, Alpha 7, Sierra to the holding point for Delta 125 after. Ryanair 993 Quebec, Foxtrot via uniform 5, runway 20, line up Taxiway. Be advised traffic will cross the runway from left to right.
Yeah, uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, copy traffic information, Ryanair 993 Quebec Fox.
Wait Heavy Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 20, wind 280 degrees, 7 knots, the speed 160. Ryanair 3 Quebec, Foxtrot, wind 270 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 230 and 350 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff.
Wind 20, clear for takeoff, Ryanair 93 Quebec Fox, obrigado, bom dia, à próxima.
Portugal 088, wind 280 degrees, 7 knots, variable to 40 and 310 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. Delta 23 Heavy Tower, bom dia, behind traffic short final, runway 20, via Sierra, line up and wait, behind. Kilo, boa tarde. Continue approach, runway 20, wind 290 degrees, 6 knots. Portugal 223 Heavy, wind 260 degrees, 9 knots, variable to 30 and 350 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, bom voo. 088 Heavy, continue, uniform for question, continue via Golf 2, contact ground, 121-755. Kilo, wind 280 degrees, 9 knots, variable to 90 and 320 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. Delta 125 Heavy Tower hello, behind traffic short final, runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind. to 5 heavy, wind 260 degrees, 7 knots, variable to 30 and 350 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, move on. 36 kilo, continue taxi via Golf, Old Short of Quebec, contact ground 121755. 10 Golf Romeo, bom dia. Continue approach, runway 20, wind 280 degrees, 9 knots. Golf Romeo, wind 290 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 240 and 320 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. Runway 603 Lisboa Tower, hello, please report traffic on short final inside.
We still don't have any inside here in 603, bom dia.
Bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 280 degrees, 8 knots, clear to speed 160.
Going 603, we have the traffic inside now.
Going 603, Roger, behind traffic short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Under landing traffic via uniform 5, line up 20 behind your 603.
Portugal 204 Alpha, continue reducing 150. Wind 260 degrees, 8 knots, variable 230 and 350 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, your wings 603, good day.
And also 10 Golf Romeo, continue uniform in Lima, contact ground 121755. Portugal 204 Alpha, wind 280 degrees, 6 knots, variable 250 and 320 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. 6 Alpha Lima Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, behind traffic short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind. Portugal 16 Alpha Lima.
3 Mike Victor Tower, hello, continue approach, runway 20, wind 280 degrees, 6 knots. Emirates 3 Mike Victor, please reduce speed 160. Star 109 at Aviation Tower, bom dia, continue to visual loading point, runway 201 Alpha, hold short of runway.
Okay, Portugal 109, continue to visual holding point of runway 20 and clear to cross runway 20 now.
09, negative. Only to taxi to visual holding point. Do not cross the runway.
Not cross the runway, to the holding point. Standing by, Portugal 109.
Portugal 16 Alpha Lima, wind 270 degrees, 8 knots, variable to 30 and 300 degrees, runway 20 cleared for takeoff, full full.
For takeoff runway 20, correction 20, Portugal 16 Alpha, esteja obrigado.
204 Alpha, continue taxi via Uniform 1, contact ground 121755. Portugal 109 at heavy, after departing company traffic, cross runway 20 after and continue via Sierra, Sierra 4 holding point.
So the traffic taking off runway 20 will clear to cross runway 20, Portugal 109, crossing now.
Lisbon Tower, muito bom dia, Portugal 43 Tango Romeo Tango 5.
Portugal 43 Tango Romeo, boa tarde. Hold short of runway, I'll call you back.
Short, Portugal 43 Tango Romeo.
Emirates 3 Mike Victor, continue approach, wind check 300 degrees, 5 knots, traffic crossing the runway, expect late landing clearance. Emirates 3 Mike Victor, wind 290 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 230 and 310 degrees, runway 20 clear to land. Ryanair 385 Tower, boa tarde, behind the landing traffic, runway 20 via Uniform 5, line up and wait, behind.
Muito boa tarde, behind landing traffic 120 via Uniform 5, but wait behind Ryanair 385.
243 Tango, Romeo, bom dia novamente, taxi to visual holding point, runway 201 Tango, hold short of runway.
Taxi Tango, Portugal 43.
243 Tango, Romeo, confirm hold short of runway 20.
Short runway 20, 43 Tango Romeo.
Runway 148 Heavy Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 20, wind 280 degrees, 6 knots, traffic to depart and additional traffic will cross the runway, continue. It's Mike Victor, please expedite Hotel 1, after that Golf 2.
Hotel 1 and Golf 2, I'm at 3 Mike Victor.
Ryanair 385, wind 260 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 230 and 300 degrees, runway 20 clear for takeoff.
20 clear for takeoff, Ryanair 385, bom dia.
Portugal 43 Tango Romeo, after departing Ryanair via Tango cross, runway 20 after and continue via Sierra to Sierra for holding point.
Further departing traffic Ryanair on runway 20, cross runway 20 to Sierra for holding position, runway 20, Portugal 43 Tango Romeo.
Emirates 3 Mike Victor, continue Golf 2, contact ground 121755.
Summit 148, heavy wind 270 degrees, 7 knots, variable to 30 and 310 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. Roger, Hotel 3 approved. Square 109 at heavy, behind traffic short final, runway 20 via Sierra, line up and wait behind. Zero Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 20, wind 260 degrees, 8 knots. Gate 148, please expedite Hotel 3 after that Lima.
Can be Hotel 1.
Yeah, firm.
Hotel 1, Lima, turn 81 for 8 expedite.
Aeroporto 109 at heavy, wind 250 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 230 and 310 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bon vol. 148, continue via uniform and Lima, contact ground 121755, bon vol. Wind 260 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 230 and 310 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. 1243 Tango Romeo, behind traffic short final, runway 20 via Sierra, line up and wait behind. Lufthansa 907 Victor Tower, good day, continue approach, runway 20, wind 260 degrees, 7 knots, reduce speed 160. Return Romeo, wind 260 degrees, 7 knots, variable to 30, 310 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, bon vol. Bird 120, continue straight ahead, uniform left to Lima, ground 121755. For the 907 Victor, minimum approach speed, expect late landing clearance, wind check to 70 degrees, 12 knots.
Juliet Papa, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 260 degrees, 11 knots. For the 907 Victor, wind 260 degrees, 11 knots, variable to 30, 310 degrees, runway 20, cleared line. Ground 1126 Tower, bom dia, behind traffic short, final runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, behind traffic short, final runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait runway 20 behind Pascal 1126.
Canada 811 Heavy Tower, hello. Taxi to the visual, holding point, runway 201 Alpha, all short of runway. Canada 811, taxi to visual, holding point, runway 20 on Alpha, hold short of runway.
Okay, and taxi to visual, holding point, runway 20, hold short of the runway, Air Canada 811.
Ground 6 at Juliet Papa, please reduce speed 150. Call 1126, please be ready for immediate.
We are ready.
Lufthansa 907 Victor after Hotel 1, Golf 2.
The 1 goes to Lufthansa 907 Victor.
Call 1126, wind 260 degrees, 7 knots, variable to 30, 310 degrees, runway 20, cleared for immediate takeoff.
For takeoff, Pascal 126, obrigado, bom dia.
Lufthansa 907 Victor, continue Golf 2, ground 121755. Canada 811 after departing DAP, cross runway 20 after and continue via Sierra 4 holding point.
Okay, behind the airport to go and cross the runway and Sierra to the Sierra 4 hold point, Air Canada 811.
Golf 6 Juliet Papa, wind 260 degrees, 9 knots, variable to 30 and 300 degrees, runway 20, clear to 1. Correction, Ryanair 10 Bravo Juliet Tower, hello, behind traffic short, final runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
In traffic, final and upper wait behind the 10 Bravo Juliet Tower uniform.
Ryanair 10 Bravo Juliet, and please be ready for immediate to allow a second departure.
Roger, Ryanair 10 Bravo Juliet.
On 925, bom dia, continue approach, runway 20, wind 250 degrees, 9 knots, reduce minimum approach speed. Portugal 237, Mike, bom dia, taxi to visual, holding point, runway 201 Tango, all short of runway. Golf 68 Juliet Papa after Hotel 1, uniform and Lima.
1 uniform and Lima, airport 68 Juliet Papa.
Ryanair 10 Bravo Juliet, wind 260 degrees, 8 knots, variable to 30, 310 degrees, runway 20, cleared for immediate takeoff.
0 clear for takeoff, Ryanair 10 Bravo Juliet.
Portugal 237 Mike, after departing Ryanair, cross runway 20 after and continue via Sierra, Sierra for holding point.
Ryanair 120, Sierra, Sierra, point to Portugal, 237 Mike.
68 Juliet Papa, uniform Lima, ground 121755. Canada 811 via Sierra runway 20, line up and wait. As 811 heavy, wind 250 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 230 and 310 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, bom voo. Delgado 925, wind 250 degrees, 9 knots, variable to 30 and 290 degrees, runway 20, cleared land. Easy 43 Echo Hotel Tower, Boa, start behind traffic short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait, behind.
Behind, landing traffic, short final, line up and wait behind Easy 43 Echo Hotel.
Hotel Mike, bom dia, taxi to visual, holding point, runway 201 Tango, hold short of runway. Portugal to Hotel Mike, confirm not clear to cross. 1925 after Hotel 1, uniform and Lima. Easy 43 Echo Hotel, wind 250 degrees, 9 knots, variable to 30 and 300 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Easy 43 Echo Hotel.
1925, continue Lima, ground 121755. Portugal to Hotel Mike, after departing EasyJet from uniform 5 via Tango, cross runway 20 and continue via Sierra to Sierra for holding point.
After off runway 2.
Delta 237 Mike Heavy via Sierra runway 20, line up and wait.
Papa, bom dia, continue approach, runway 20, wind 270 degrees, 8 knots. Air Portugal 237 Mike, wind 270 degrees, 7 knots, variable 230 and 290 degrees, runway 20 cleared for takeoff. United 943 Lisboa Tower, hello, continue taxi to visual, holding point runway 201 Alpha, hold short of runway.
Continue to visual holding point, hold short of runway 20, United 943 Heavy.
United 943 after departing 330 from TAP, cross runway 20 Watson, continue via Sierra 4 holding point.
Sierra 4 holding point after departing Aeroporto, United 943 Heavy.
Now 401 Papa, wind 260 degrees, 7 knots, variable 230 and 290 degrees, runway 20 clear to land. 85 Papa Zulu Tower, hello, behind traffic, short final runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on short final side, line up and wait runway 20 behind Europa and 5 Papa Zulu.
Continue approach, bom dia. Aeroporto 5 Pampa Azul, wind 270 degrees, 8 knots, variable 210, 290, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Europa 5 Papa Zulu.
Airporto 401 Papa, Kia Golf, contact ground 11755. Scout Hotel Mike, bom dia, Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20.
Portugal to Hotel Mike, wind variable 6 knots, runway 20, please for takeoff. Charlie, bom dia.
South 27 Charlie, go ahead.
South 27 Charlie, continue to Tango 5, Cat 1, hold short runway 20.
To Tango 5, Cat 1, hold short runway 20, South 27 Charlie.
Alpha 71 Alpha, bom dia, continue approach, wind 250, 10 knots. Portugal 11 Mike Golf, wind 250 degrees, 10 knots, variable 230, 290, runway 20, clear bus. United 943, behind traffic short final, via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind. Air Portugal 217 Charlie, behind traffic short final, cross runway 20 behind, and taxi to Sierra 4.
Behind traffic on final, runway 20 via Tango 5, cross runway 20, continue to Sierra 4, Charlie, West 7 Charlie. Tower 11 Mike Golf, continue via Golf and contact ground 11755. For 3, wind 270 degrees, 7 knots, variable 230, 310, runway 20, please for takeoff. For 71 Alpha, clear to land, wind 270, 9 knots. Behind traffic short final, uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic on short final, line up and wait, uniform 5 behind, speed there 590.
21 bom dia, continue approach 6010 knots. wind at the end, variable 7 knots, runway 20, please for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 20, prepare 590.
Alpha 71 Alpha via Golf, contact ground 11755. Delta 17 Charlie, are you ready? 17 Charlie, Sierra 4, line up and wait. Charlie, wind 260 degrees, 6 knots, variable 230, 310, runway 20, please for takeoff. After landing, vacate the hotel 1 for Papa. One please land, wind 250 degrees, 9 knots, and hotel 3 is now available to vacate the hotel. Charlie 34 Alpha, bom dia, behind traffic short final, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
And traffic short final to 0 available, uniform 5, line up and wait behind, Portugal 3 Alpha. For Alpha, wind 260 degrees, 7 knots, variable 240, 300, runway 20, please for takeoff. Takeoff to 0, Portugal 8, 3 for Alpha, yeah.
É Portugal 1031, taxi via Golf, contact ground 1.755. É Portugal 532 Bravo, bom dia, line up and wait, canal 80.
Line up and wait, canal 80, Portugal 532 Bravo.
Bom dia, continua approach. Alpha 52 Bravo, wind 260 degrees 8 knots, variable 240-300, runway 20, please for takeoff. Turkish 7 Tango Wake, line up and wait, canal 20.
Line up and wait, runway 20, Turkish 7 Tango Echo.
Tango Echo, wind 260 degrees 8 knots, variable 240-300, runway 20, please for takeoff.
Runway 20, direct for takeoff, Turkish 7 Tango Echo.
Whiskey continue approach, wind 260 degrees 8 knots. Portugal 1860, clear to land, wind 260 degrees 8 knots. Portugal 1014, bom dia, behind traffic short final, line up and wait by uniform 5 behind.
Line of traffic, behind by 4500 Portugal 104.
Roger. 1014, wind 260 degrees, 8 knots, variable 190280, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Portugal 1860, turn right on uniform 1 and contact ground 11755. Bird 5 Delta Whiskey, wind 260 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, please land.
Holding short, that's the holding point opposite.
051, Roger, I'll call you back. Alpine 7693, behind traffic, short final, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, behind landing traffic, line up and wait behind runway 20, uniform 5, Alpine 7693.
Wings 55 November. Wings 55 November. Wings 55 November, continue approach, wind 260, 8 knots. Wind 270 degrees, 7 knots, maximum 17, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 20, Alpine 7693.
Bird 5 Delta Whiskey, continue via Lima, contact ground 11755. November, wind 260 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Portugal 051, behind traffic, short final, cross runway 20 behind and taxi to Aeroporto.
And traffic on short final, runway 20, taxi behind by Aeroporto.
Portugal 201, behind traffic, short final, cross runway 20 behind via tank and taxi to Aeroporto. Give way to the company on off. Portugal 782, bom dia. Uniform 5, line up and 8, runway 202, traffic will cross the runway.
Yeah, Uniform 5, line up and 8, runway 20, and copy traffic in Portugal 782.
November, continue via Lima, contact ground 11755.
Vai ali, ó, passagem.
Portugal 782, wind 250 degrees, 8 knots, variable 210, 270, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Portugal 782, may have it on.
Portugal 051, ready? 051 vai Sierra line up runway 20.
Sierra line up, Portugal 051.
Bom dia, continua pronto. Portugal 051, wind 250 degrees, 7 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Port 3 Juliet Delta, wind 250 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
continue approach, wind 260 degrees, 111. Delgado 201, behind traffic short final, right 74, line up and wait behind. Two 60, 1 2 knots. Delta 01, wind 260 degrees, 6 knots, coming to 0, please contact off. Stop for Taxiway Delta, Diego, contact ground 11755. Approach wind 270 degrees, 11 knots. Wind 2700, wind 270 degrees, 11 knots, 70 clear flight. Aeroporto 1206, bom dia, behind traffic short final, line from 5, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, behind traffic on short final, line from 5, line up and wait behind, Portugal 1206. One 206, wind 250 degrees, 6 knots, runway 20, please contact off. 20, clear for takeoff, so Portugal 06.
Boeing 2700, continue uniform 1, contact ground 11755.
Uniform 1, 11755, obrigado, bom dia.
Delta Charlie November 270 degrees 10 knots, variable between 240 and 300, runway 20, clear to land. Line 35, November Mike, bom dia, behind traffic short final by uniform 5, line up and right behind.
Line traffic by uniform 5, line up and way behind Alpine 35 for the line.
Delta Yankee Lisboa Tower, continue approach 28010 knots. November Mike, 60 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, please for takeoff. Alpine 40 Charlie November, continue via Lima, contact ground 11755. Delta Yankee wind 70 degrees 9 knots, variable 240 runway 20, clear to land. South 491, continue approach, wind 270 degrees 8 knots. Easy to 6 Bravo Victor, behind traffic short final by uniform 5, line up and right behind.
Behind landing traffic control final by uniform 5, line up and wait runway 20 behind, GC6 up.
6 Bravo Victor, wind 260 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, please for takeoff. Line to Delta Yankee, continue via Lima, contact ground 1755. 55. South 491, wind 60 degrees 8 knots, coming to 0 plus 1. Positive. Flight 9 bom dia, Aviation traffic short, final runway 20, vai uniform 5, line up and wait beyond.
Bom dia, Aviation traffic short, final runway 0, correction. Runway 20, vai uniform 5, line up and wait beyond. Portugal 89 over here. Bom dia, continue approach, 5010 knots. Flight 9 Whiskey Tango, wind 70 degrees 8 knots, variable 230, 290, runway 20, please for takeoff. 20, please take off, Portugal 89 over here. Obrigado.
South 491, continue via Lima, contact ground 1755. Wind 50 degrees 11 knots, variable 250 300, 720 plus 1. M74 Lima, do you have traffic short final inside?
Yeah, we have them inside, 740 map.
M74 Lima, roger, behind traffic short final, line up and wait beyond.
Right, traffic short final, line up and wait behind, okay, 740 map.
ok. Bom dia.
In 77, continue via Golf, hold short to back and contact ground 11755. Portugal 55, Fort Mike, the line up in
We need 2 more minutes, Portugal 5541.
Portugal 55 for Mike, call you short runway 20.
Short runway 20, Portugal 554.
Portugal Forte Uniform, bom dia, continue via Alpha, cross runway 20 and taxi to Sierra Forte.
Em Alpha, cross runway 20, continue Sierra Forte, Alto Ponte Uniform.
É Portugal Forte Uniform, are you able to taxiway traffic?
Estatísticos, Alto Ponte Uniform.
Obrigado, traffic 130 seconds.
Estatísticos Ponte Uniform.
Portugal 192, continue approach 330, crossing the runway left to right on Alpha, continue approach, wind check 240119. For Mike, are you going to be ready in the next 2 minutes?
Portugal 445 Mike.
Portugal 192, wind 250 degrees, 11 knots, variable 220, 290, runway 20, placement. Portugal 554, Mike, we have traffic short final, line up and wait behind.
And up and wait now, Portugal 554 Mike. Confirm behind traffic on short final.
Portugal 554 Mike, expert behind, traffic short final, line up and wait behind.
And traffic on short final, line up and wait behind. Portugal 554 Mike.
For Mike, wind 290 degrees, 7 knots, maximum 17 knots, runway 20, please for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 554 Mike.
Portugal 192, continue via Golf, contact ground 11755. Five Charlie Zulu, line up and wait, runway 20 via uniform.
Line up and wait, runway 20, so 557.
5 Charlie 2, wind 290 degrees 7 knots, maximum 17, runway 20, please for takeoff.
For takeoff, runway 20, noção 5 Charlie, Zulu, obrigado.
Agent Lima Papa, line up and west, Transmitido.
Agora a outra vez, já Lima Papa.
Lima Papa, wind 280 degrees 8 knots, variable 160-310, runway 20, please for takeoff.
Agora a outra vez, já na sul, Lima Papa baixo.
Fernando Golf Mike, line up and west, runway 20.
Alpha, Fernando Golf Mike.
Golf Mike, wind 280 degrees 8 knots, variable 160-310, runway 20, please for takeoff.
036, Alpha, Fernando Golf Mike.
The 95 Mike, continue approaching wind 280 degrees 8 knots. Control 243 uniform, Lisboa Tower, via Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20. Portugal 243 uniform, wind 270 degrees, minor knots, variable between 160 and 310 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 20, 243 uniform.
Niner 5 Mike Lisbon Tower, wind 260 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 230 and 300 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Roger.
Uniform Mike, Lisboa Tower, behind traffic on short final runway 20, Uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Traffic short final, Uniform 5, line up and wait behind, Ryanair 45, Uniform Mike, what up?
Niner Whiskey Charlie, Lisboa Tower. Ryanair 79er Whiskey Charlie, continue approach, reduce to 160 knots, wind check 290 degrees, 7 knots. Air 45, Uniform Mike, wind 270 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 240 and 310 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff.
Consider clear for takeoff, Ryanair 45, Uniform Mike.
Lufthansa Niner 5 Mike, continue taxi Uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755. Niner Whiskey Charlie, wind 270 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 230 and 300 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. Air Portugal 72, Lima, Papa, Lisboa Tower, behind traffic on short final runway 20 via Uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Traffic final 120, line up and wait, Uniform 5, runway 20 behind, Aviation 72, Papa.
Roger.
Portugal 72 Lima Papa, wind 270 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 240 and 310 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Ryanair 79er Whiskey Charlie, continue taxi via uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755. Portugal 542 uniform, Lisboa Tower V uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20.
Runway 2, boa tarde, fly uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20. Fly uniform 5, Portugal 542 uniform.
Seven Papa Sierra, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, wind check to 60 degrees, 9 knots. Airport Control 542 uniform, wind 270 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 230 and 310 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Portugal 542 uniform. Obrigado, boa tarde.
Lima X-ray, holding point 20 uniform 5 ready.
Airport Control 27 Papa Sierra, wind 250 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 230 and 290 degrees, runway 20, cleared to land. This 2 Lima X-ray, Lisboa Tower, behind the traffic on short final runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on short final runway 20, line up and wait via uniform 5 and wait behind this 2 Lima X-ray.
Ryanair 170 Yankee, Lisboa Tower, ready to approach, wind check 280 degrees, 5 knots. 170 Yankee, reduce speed to 160 knots. X-ray, wind 260 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 230 and 310 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, to Lima Lock, X-ray.
Airport 27 Papa Sierra, continue taxi uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755. Yankee, wind 250 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 230 and 290 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
170 Yankee.
Alpine 42 Foxtrot Bravo, Lisboa Tower, behind traffic on short final runway 20, V uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Total, behind the lane, traffic short final runway 20, V uniform 5, line up and wait behind, Alpine 40 Fox Bravo.
So 10 Victor Lima, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, we check 280 degrees, 6 knots.
Please.
Roger. Alpine 42 Foxtrot Bravo, wind 270 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 230 and 300 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 20, Alpine 42 Foxtrot Bravo, goodbye.
Ryanair 170 Yankee, continue taxi via uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755. Oscar 10 Victor Lima, wind 260 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 230 and 290 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. Airport 277, Lisboa Tower, taxi to Tango 5 visual holding point, hold short runway 20.
To Tango 5 visual holding point, runway 20, Portugal 277, brilliant.
Portugal 277 behind traffic, now landing runway 20 via Tango cross runway 20 behind.
To confirm summer runway 20 via Tango cross 20 behind Portugal 27.
Traveling to Echo Echo Lisboa Tower, continue approach, we check 260 degrees 12 knots, traffic crossing runway now. Continue taxi via Tango Sierra, Sierra for holding point.
Tango Sierra, Sierra for holding point, Portugal 277.
Portugal 10 Victor Lima, continue taxi via Uniform and Lima, contact the ground 121.755.
Lima is 1.
Traveling to Echo Echo, wind 260 degrees 10 knots, variable between 230 and 290 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. Portugal 88 Tango Mike, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, wind check 240 degrees 8 knots. Portugal 86 Victor Romeo, Lisboa Tower, behind traffic on short final runway 20 via Uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, short final runway 20, line up and wait behind via Uniform 5, Portugal 86 Victor Romeo, wind 20.
Portugal 86 Victor Romeo, wind 280 degrees 8 knots, variable between 240 and 300 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 20, Portugal 86 Victor Romeo.
Going to Echo Echo, continue taxi via Uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform Lima. To Echo.
Portugal 88 Tango Mike, wind 260 degrees 8 knots, variable between 230 and 290 degrees, runway 20, cleared to land. 66 November, Lisboa Tower, continue taxi to Alpha 6 visual holding point, hold short of runway 20.
Continue Alpha 6 visual holding point, Alpha 20 and hold
143 Papa, Lisboa Tower, continue approach. Wind check 270 degrees, 9 knots. Lufthansa 66 November, behind the traffic on short final runway 20, via Alpha, cross runway 20, behind.
Lufthansa 66 November, behind the landing traffic, cross runway 20 via Alpha, behind.
Delta 66 November, continue taxi via Alpha and Sierra, Sierra 4 holding point.
Delta 66 November, taxi Alpha, Sierra, Sierra 4 holding point.
Portugal 88 Tango Mike, continue taxi via uniform left on Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
211.755, Portugal.
Portugal 089 Heavy, boa tarde, approach 675.
So 089er, Lisboa Tower, continue taxi via Tango, cross the runway 20, expedite crossing.
Copy, continue taxi via Tango, cross runway 20, expedite crossing, Portugal 089.
Portugal 143 Papa, continue approach, traffic crossing runway, expect late landing clearance, wind check 230 degrees, 6 knots. Portugal 089er, continue taxi via Tango and Sierra, Sierra 4 holding point, expedite crossing.
Copy, continue taxi via Tango, Sierra, Sierra 4, expediting crossing at Portugal 089.
Air Portugal 143 Papa, wind 250 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 230 and 290 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. Portugal 277, behind traffic on, now landing runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind. One Charlie Hotel, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, wind check 270 degrees, 8 knots. Air Portugal 277, wind 270 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 230 and 330 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Air Portugal 143 Papa, continue taxi via uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 121.755. Alpine 901 Charlie Hotel, wind 270 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 230 and 300 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. To 5 Lisboa Tower, continue approach, wind check 300 degrees, 6 knots, reduce to 160 knots. November, behind traffic on short final runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind. Lufthansa 66 November, wind 270 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 230 and 330 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Alpine 901 Charlie Hotel, continue taxi via uniform, Gold 2, contact ground 121.755. Wind 280 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 230 and 310 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. Lisbon 31, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, wind check 280 degrees, 4 knots. Airport School 089er, behind traffic on short final runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind. Niner, wind 270 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 230 and 330 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. 6425, continue taxi via uniform Golf 2, contact ground 121.755. Wind 270 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 230 and 310 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. One Lisboa Tower, continue approach, wind check 260 degrees, 10 knots, copy at minimum approach speed. Marshal 641, just confirm, QNH 1021. For Bravo Romeo, Lisboa Tower, revise QNH 1021, behind the landing traffic runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait, behind.
Traffic short line number 20, line up and wait, behind uniform 5, QNH 1021, Portugal 4 Bravo. For Bravo Romeo, wind 270 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff.
Consider Portugal for Bravo Romeo.
Swift 131, continue taxi via uniform Golf 2, contact ground 121.755. Portugal 641, wind 260 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 240 and 310 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. Portugal 1336, Lisboa Tower, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait, behind.
Short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait, behind, Portugal 1336,
65 Charlie Alpha, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, wind check 250 degrees, 14 knots. Portugal 1336, wind 270 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
20, clear for stop at Portugal 1336,
Portugal 641, continue taxi via Uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755. Lisboa Tower via Uniform 5, line up and wait to runway 20.
Runway 20 by Uniform 5, line Alpine 73 Golf Juliet. Alpine 73 Golf Juliet, wind 270 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Takeoff, runway 20, Alpine 73 Golf Juliet. Alpine 65 Charlie Alpha, wind 260 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Speedbird 505, Lisboa Tower behind, traffic on short final runway 20, via Uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Find the landing, traffic, line wait via Uniform 5 behind, runway 20, Speedbird 505.
Speedbird 505, wind 280 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 240 and 310 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 20, Speedbird 505.
Alpine 65 Charlie Alpha, continue taxi via uniform, contact ground 121.755. November, Lisboa Tower. Eurowing 55 November, Lisboa Tower.
Hello, Eurowing 55 November, just you. Uniform 5.
Eurowing 55 November, continue taxi via uniform, cross runway 20, then continue taxi via uniform and Sierra for holding point.
55, crossing runway 20, and then uniform, Sierra, and Sierra 4, holding point, runway 20, Eurowing 55 November.
Portugal 084, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, wind check 270 degrees, 8 knots. Portugal 084, wind 260 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 230 and 290 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. Eurowing 55 November behind, the traffic now landing runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind. Alpine 75 Romeo November, Lisboa Tower. 167, correction, Alpine 75 Romeo November, continue approach, wind check 260 degrees, 11 knots. Eurowing 55 November, wind 250 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 220 and 340 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Approach Portugal 084, continue taxi via uniform 1, contact the ground 121.755.
1 and 1.7. Control 084.
Alpine 75 Romeo November, wind 260 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 230 and 290 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. Portugal 145 Whiskey, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, wind check 260 degrees, 11 knots. Azul 8753, Lisboa Tower, behind traffic on short final runway 20 via Alpha, cross the runway 20 behind.
Behind the landing traffic, clear to cross runway 20, Azul 8753 heavy behind.
Delta 1 Alpine 7, hold Romeo with take out of 3.
Roger. Alpine 75 Romeo November, continue taxi via uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755. Azul 8753, continue taxi via Alpha and Sierra, Sierra 4 holding point.
Alpha Sierra, Sierra 4 holding point, Azul 8753.
Portugal 145 Whiskey, wind 270 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 230 and 290 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. to Victor, Lisboa Tower. Ryanair 372 Victor, Lisboa Tower. Victor, Lisboa Tower, reduce to minimum approach speed. Continue approach. Portugal 67 Alpha Mike, Lisboa Tower, behind traffic now landing runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, behind traffic landing now 20, line up and wait runway 20 behind, uniform 5, Airport 67 Alpha Mike.
067 Alpha Mike, wind 290 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 250 and 340 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff runway 20, Aeroporto 7 Alpha Mike.
Portugal 145 with indicative taxi via uniform and Gold 2, contact ground 121.755. MR 372 Victor, wind 260 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 230 and 290 degrees, runway 20, clear for land.
0 runner 372 Victor.
Alpine 79er, X-ray Alpha, Lisboa Tower, behind traffic on short final runway 20, via uniform 5, lineup and wake behind.
Behind traffic on short final, lineup and wake behind, by uniform 5 runway 20, Alpine 79 Alpha.
Alpine 79er, X-ray Alpha, wind 282 degrees, 7 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 20, Alpine 79 Alpha.
MR 372 Victor, continue taxi via uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755. Lisboa Tower, behind the traffic now departing runway 20, cross runway 20 via Alpha behind.
20 via Alpha behind Portugal 1325.
Portugal Minor 32, Lisboa Tower via uniform 5, lineup and wait runway 20, advise traffic to cross runway on Alpha.
For the traffic, Portugal 32, Boa Tower via uniform 5, lineup and wait runway 20.
Portugal 1324, continue taxi via Alpha and Sierra to Sierra 4 holding point. Traffic information lining up on uniform.
We have the traffic inside. Continue taxi Alpha Sierra 4 holding point to 0 Portugal 1324.
Minus 32, wind 280 degrees, 7 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff.
For takeoff 20, Portugal 93.
Double 8753, via Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20. 753, wind 280 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 240 and 320 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Airport show 1324 via Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20.
That's 100 heavy, Alpha approaching runway 20.
It's 192 Lisboa Tower, continue taxi to Alpha 6, visual holding point, hold short of runway 20.
Continue to Alpha 6, visual holding point, confirm the instruction please.
Emirates 192, affirm, visual holding point at Alpha 6, hold short runway 20, cut 1 holding point.
Understood. Hold short runway 20. Emirates 192.
Airport show 1324, wind 270 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 240 and 320 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. (192) do you have traffic departing from full length of runway 20 in sight?
Affirm, we do, Emirates 192.
Emirates 192, behind the departing traffic, cross runway 20 via Alpha behind.
Behind the traffic taking off, cross runway 02 behind. Emirates 192.
Berlin 2, Bravo Uniform, Lisboa Tower, V Uniform 5, line up and wait to runway 20, be advised traffic crossing runway on Alpha.
On the Avaya Uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, and copy traffic information, Boiling to Bravo Uniform.
Emirates 192, continue taxi via Alpha and Sierra to Sierra 4, holding point, traffic lining up now on Uniform.
Continue by Alpha Sierra to Sierra 4, holding point, Emirates 192.
Welling to Bravo Uniform, wind 280 degrees, 7 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye.
20, clear for takeoff, obrigado, bom dia, Boiling to Bravo Uniform.
Dial 1033, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 270 degrees, 9 knots. 3 Hotel Echo, Lisboa, hello, are you ready?
Negative, we need about 30 seconds to 3 Hotel Echo.
Line is 3 Hotel Echo, copy that, call me ready.
Hotel Echo is fully ready.
3 Hotel Echo via uniform, line up runway 20.
The uniform line up runway 20, B93 Hotel Echo.
Line 3 Hotel Echo, wind 280 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 180 and 320 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Bye bye, have a good flight.
Takeoff runway 20, B93 Hotel Echo, bye bye.
Hold short of the runway, I'll call you back. One 033, wind 280 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 230 and 300 degrees, runway 20, clear flat. Three two Foxtrot, hello, continue approach, runway 20, wind 280 degrees, 8 knots. Emirates 192 behind the traffic on short final, runway 20 via Sierra, line up and wait behind. One hello, continue approach and continue resisting to your minimum approach. It's 192, wind 270 degrees, 8 knots, 1820, clear for takeoff, bye bye. Del 1033, continue right uniform and then Lima contact ground 11755, bye. Swiss 32 Foxtrot, wind 270 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 240 and 300 degrees, 1820, clear flight. Solid 226, Lisboa, boa tarde, behind traffic, on short final 1820, vai uniform, line up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, behind traffic, short final 1820, vai uniform, line up and wait behind, Portugal 826.
Lisboa, boa tarde, continue to the visual holding point on Alpha 6, full short of the run.
Visual the visual point on Alpha 6, Ultra, Portugal, 825.
Bravo 101, Lisboa, boa tarde, QNH 1021, report to short final at Alger. House 295 by Alpha, cross the runway 20, extra light.
Alpha, cross runway 20, extra light, Portugal 295.
Solid 226, there will be a traffic crossing ready before your departure, call you back.
826, come in.
5232 Foxtrot, continue right uniform and then Golf, contact the ground, 17555. Déjà. Wind 270 degrees, 6 knots, 1820, clear for immediate takeoff, full hold.
For takeoff 1820, muito obrigado, bom dia, Portugal 826.
Para Portugal 295, proceed to Canal.
South for expressing to approach, Airbus 320 per full. 50 Lisboa, boa tarde, continue approach 1820, wind 250 degrees, 10 knots. Alpha 821, wind 250 degrees, 10 knots, 1820, clear flight. Delta 69 Delta, behind the traffic on short final 1820, by uniform, line up and wait, behind, boa tarde.
Boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, line up and wait behind, Delta 69 Delta.
629 Delta, wind 250 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 150 and 300 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, on hold.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, vertical 69 Delta.
Delta 821, continue right uniform and then go to contact ground, 11755. From Sierra Lisboa, boa tarde, continue approach 1820, wind 270 degrees, 11 knots. Delta 3 from Sierra reduce 160 knots. There's 150, wind 270 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 240 and 300 degrees, 1820, cleared by. Delta 295, Lisboa, hello again. Behind the traffic on short final 1820 via Sierra, line up and wait behind. Wind 260 degrees, 7 knots, 1820, clear for takeoff, bye-bye. Run 50, continue right uniform and then Lima contact the ground, 11755. Downliner 4 Lisboa, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 270 degrees, 9 knots. Reduce your minimum approach speed. Sierra wind 270 degrees, 9 knots, 2020, clear flight. Downliner 4 and confirm minimum approach speed. Boeing 3, Zulu Foxtrot to Lisboa Tower, hello, behind the landing traffic, runway 20, correction, Aeroporto 1454, Lisboa, boa tarde, behind the landing traffic, runway 20, by uniform, line up and wait behind.
Traffic on short final, by uniform 5, running 20, line up and wait behind, Aeroporto 1454, bom dia.
Romeo Sierra, continue right uniform and then Foxtrot, continue to stand 607 with the follow me and monitor ground. Gal 1454, wind 2620 degrees, 9 knots, 1820, clear for takeoff, boom boom.
Takeoff 1820, Portugal 1451, so yeah.
Minor 41, wind 270 degrees, 10 knots, 1820, clear fine. Well, it's 3 Zulu Foxtrot, hello behind the traffic on short final 80 by uniform, line up and wait today.
And the landing traffic, line up and wait, uniform 5, runway 20 behind, Boeing 30 Foxtrot.
Alpha Tango, hello, continue approach 1820, wind 270 degrees, 10 knots. Boeing 3 Zulu Foxtrot, wind 270 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 150 and 290 degrees, 1820, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Takeoff runway 20 holding 3 Zulu Foxtrot, bye.
Solid 904, continue right to uniform and then go full short of Quebec. Do via Gulf and hold short of Quebec, contact ground 11755. 506, hello, continue approach and reduce 160 knots. Tango, wind 270 degrees, 9 knots, 1820, clear flight. Alpha 36, Lisboa, boa tarde. Behind the traffic on short final 1820 via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Muito boa tarde, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, operator 20, uniform 5, behind Portugal 436, boa tarde, Carolina.
takeoff for 36, wind 260 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Beijinhos, Lourenço, por favor.
20, clear for takeoff, Portugal 46. Obrigado, beijinho, Carolina.
Please 3 Alpha Tank, continue right on uniform and then go to contact ground 11755, bye. Lisboa, boa tarde, continue approach 1820, wind 270 degrees, 8 knots. Bird 506, wind 280 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, clear, flat. Hotel Bravo, Victor, Golf Juliet, Lisboa Tower, good afternoon, behind the traffic on short final 1820 by uniform, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic, line up and wait behind 20, Hotel Bravo, Victor, Juliet.
Meantime, reduce your minimum approach speed. Hotel Bravo, Victor, Golf Juliet, winds 280 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 240 and 310 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, 20, Hotel Bravo, Victor, Juliet, bye.
Speedbird 506, continue right uniform and then Golf 2, contact ground 11755, bye-bye. Mike Lisboa, boa tarde, continue approach and reduce 160 knots. Delgado to Romeo Tango, wind 280 degrees, 7 knots, runway 20, clear flat. Lisboa, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final 1820 via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final, runway 20, line up and wait behind, by uniform 5, Aeroporto 125.
Delta 86 Golf Mike, start reducing to your final approach speed. Search 125, wind 280 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 240 and 310 degrees, gusting 15 knots, 1820, clear for takeoff.
Lisbon takeoff, Runway 20. Boa tarde, Atenção, junto ao
Let's commit continue right uniform and then Lima contact ground 11755, boa tarde. Lisboa, boa tarde, continue approach 1820, wind 260 degrees, 11 knots. Delta 86 Golf Mike, wind 260 degrees, 11 knots, 1820, clear flat.
Bom dia, Portugal 942 on uniform, we are ready for departure.
Delta 942 Lisboa, boa tarde, behind the traffic on short final 1820 via uniform, line up and wait behind.
And the traffic on final runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind the Portugal 942.
Mike, vacating Hotel 3.
Problem. Niner 42, winds 290 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
For takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 942, flight.
Delta 86 Golf Mike, continue via Foxtrot, contact ground 11755. Hello, continue approach 1820, wind 260 degrees, 11 knots, reduce 160. Direto. Sol 118, wind 260 degrees, 10 knots, 1820, clear flight. So 05 Echo Lisboa, hello, are you ready?
Yes, problem, 05 Echo, hello.
That's 05 Echo behind the landing traffic, running to 0 uniform, line up and wait behind.
05 Echo band and extending across the line up, runway 20 via uniform.
253 with the steer minute approach speed. This is 05 Echo, wind 280 degrees, 6 knots, 1820, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Roger, 0, clear for takeoff, bye-bye, that's 05 Echo.
109 to continue taxi via Golf and contact ground 12755. Exit para Lisboa, boa noite, boa tarde, continue approach 1820, wind 270 degrees, 8 knots. Two-253, wind 270 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, cleared by. Thank you, sir.
Aeroporto 1036, boa tarde, ready for departure.
1036, copy that, call you right back. 253, continue right on uniform and then go to contact ground 1.75. Station Scout 612, continue approach 1820, wind 270 degrees, 8 knots. Dollar 23, wind 270 degrees, 8 knots, 1820, clear by. Consider 36 behind the traffic on short final, running 20 via uniform, line up and wait, behind.
Yeah, traffic on short final, line up and wait behind, running 20 via uniform, 5 approach 1036.
Down 036, wind 2900 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 250 and 320 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
20, clear for takeoff, airport, go 10365.
Delta 23, continue right on uniform, and then Foxtrot, contact ground 11755.
1755, airport, go 0,
Verde 6212, wind 260 degrees, 7 knots, 120, clear flight. Fine 48 to Papa Bravo, Lisboa, hello, behind traffic on short final 1820 via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Uniform 5, line up and wait behind traffic, short final, runway 20, Alpine 48 Papa Bravo. What's up?
Turkish 8 November Romeo, hello, continue approach 1820, wind 260 degrees, 7 knots. Papa Bravo, wind 2900 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 240 and 320 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
20, clear for takeoff, Alpine 48 Papa Bravo.
Copy 612, continue by the right on uniform and then Golf 2, contact ground 11755, bye. Navy 2801, hello, continue approach and continue reducing to 160 knots or less. Check November Romeo, wind 260 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 230 and 290 degrees, runway 20, clear flat. Alpine 19 November Yankee, Lisboa, hello, are you ready?
Yeah, after we're ready, Alpine 19 November Yankee.
19 November Yankee, behind the traffic on short final 1820 via uniform, line up and wait.
And the landing traffic by uniform line up and wait 10 behind, Alpine 19 November Yankee.
19 November Yankee wind 290 degrees 5 knots, variable between 240 and 320 degrees, gusting 16 knots, 1920 clear for takeoff, bye bye.
0 clear for takeoff, Alpine 19 November Yankee, bom dia.
Okay, Shake November Romeo, continue right on uniform and then Lima, contact ground 11755, bye. Scandinavian 2801, wind 260 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 230 and 290 degrees, runway 20, cleared flat. H149 Lisboa, boa tarde, continue to the visual holding point on Tango, hold short of the runway.
Done 8149 heavy, we have the traffic signed on final runway 20, waiting on hold short runway 20.
H149 Roger, behind the traffic on short final via Tango, cross runway 20 behind and continue to Sierra 4.
Okay, behind the traffic on final, done 8149, clear to cross runway 20 behind the traffic, done 8149.
Tower 311 Lisboa, boa tarde, continue approach 1820, wind 260 degrees, 10 knots. Tower 311, continue approach.
Hotel 1.
Thank you, sir. Continue by the right on uniform and then Lima, contact ground 11755.
Right, uniform Lima and 21755.
Now 1928, copy that, I'll call you back. Star 1311, wind 260 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 230 and 290 degrees, 1820, clear flat. Gal 1928, hello, behind traffic on short final 1820 via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Short final, line up and wait behind uniform 5, Portugal, 108.
Town 323 Lisboa, boa tarde, continue approach, continue existing, thank you. Wind 280 degrees 6 knots, guessing 17 knots, 1820, clear for takeoff, full hold.
Again, Portugal, 108.
Down 928, clear for takeoff, wind 280 degrees 6 knots, guessing 17 knots.
Don't take off, Portugal 108,
Down 1311, continue right on uniform and then move to contact to the ground with 175. Hello, via uniform, line up and wait, 1820.
Line up and wait, 120, look flat,
Five Juliet Lima, wind 270 degrees 7 knots, guessing 17 knots, 1820, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Runway 20, 5 Juliet Lima, thank you.
Lisboa, boa tarde, continue approach, 1820, wind 260 degrees 9 knots. Down 323, wind 260 degrees, 9 knots, 1820, clear flight. Mate 149, Lisboa, hello. Behind traffic on short final 1820 via Sierra, line up and white behind.
Tower 1323, second start out.
Please expedite, sir. Mate 149, wind 260 degrees, 6 knots, 1820, clear for takeoff, full.
Takeoff, runway 20, 10, 8149. Obrigado.
1323, continue via Gulf, contact ground 11755, but up. Alpha 33, wind 260 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 230 and 290 degrees, 1820, clear. Binary 71 Charlie uniform, Lisboa, hello, behind traffic on short final 1820 via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final, line up and wait behind. Runway 20, 71 Charlie uniform.
France 19 Juliet, Quebec, hello, continue approach 1820, wind 260 degrees, 13 knots. For 33, continue right on uniform to uniform 1 and contact ground 11755, bye-bye. Charlie uniform, wind 250 degrees, 9 knots, verbal between 180 and 290 degrees, 1820, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Runway 20 clear for takeoff, right now 71 Charlie.
Star 1016 Lisboa, boa tarde, are you ready? Star 1016 ready, inform line up running 20. One 1016 winds 250 degrees 9 knots, variable between 180 and 290 degrees 1820, clear for takeoff. Over.
180 clear for takeoff, let's go 106.
Star 016, immediate takeoff. By Air Force 190, by continue approach and by 190 rolling. 67 Mike, Lisboa, boa tarde, continue approach 1820, winds 250 degrees 11 knots.
Air France 190 Juliet, Quebec, wind 250 degrees, 11 knots, throttle wind 230 and 290 degrees, rate 20, clear to land. FK 1905, behind landing traffic, runway 20, via uniform, line up and wait behind, wind with that.
Behind landing traffic on short final via uniform 5, line up and wait behind FK 1905, boa tarde.
FK 36 Alpha, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde novamente. Behind landing traffic, runway 20, via Alpha, cross runway 20 behind, holding point Sierra.
Traffic on short final, cross runway 20, approximately 86 Alpha.
Alpha, expedite taxi block up.
Expediting approximately 36 Alpha.
Air France 19 Juliet, Quebec, continue taxi uniform, Golf 2, contact ground, boa tarde. FK 1905, wind 240 degrees, 90 knots, throttle between 180 and 290 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, boa tarde. Boa tarde, obrigado. 67 Mike, wind 250 degrees, 10 knots, slope wind 230 and 290 degrees, runway 20, clear flight. Hotel 3, Golf 2.
3 Golf 2, Golf.
Ryanair 380 Golf, boa tarde, via uniform, runway 20, line up and wait.
Uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, Ryanair 380 Golf.
FKL 67 Mike, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde. At 380 Golf, wind 260 degrees, 11 knots, throttle between 180 and 290 degrees. Runway 20, cleared for takeoff, boa tarde.
20, clear for takeoff, Ryanair 380 Golf. Obrigado, boa tarde.
LA 36 Alpha, via Sierra, runway 20, line up and wait. FKL 836 Alpha, wind 260 degrees, 11 knots, throttle between 220 and 300 degrees. 320, cleared for takeoff, muito bom voo. Ryanair 443 Papa, Lisboa, Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20. Ryanair 443 Papa, wind 260 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Europa 86 Delta November, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Continue approach runway 20. Wind check, 270 degrees, 11 knots. Ryanair 443 Papa, continue taxi via Lima, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde. Ryanair 8 Whiskey Hotel, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20. Europa 86 Delta November, wind 270 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Europa 86 Delta November, taxi via Uniform Lima, contact ground 121.755. Boa tarde. Eight Whiskey Hotel, wind 270 degrees, 9 knots, throttle wind 230 and 290 degrees, range 20, clears 1. Peace 8 Yankee Bravo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind any traffic, range 20, via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Behind line and traffic, line up runway 20, minus 45, behind 8 Yankee Bravo.
Lufthansa 03 Alpha, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, range 20. Hotel 3, Lima. Peace 8 Yankee Bravo, wind 26 degrees, 8 knots, throttle wind 230 and 290 degrees, range 20. Cleared for takeoff. Boa tarde.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, with 8 Yankee Bravo, boa tarde.
Runway 8 Whiskey Hotel, contact ground, boa tarde. FKL 75, Charlie Hotel, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde. Continue approach rate 20. Lufthansa 03 Alpha, wind 260 degrees, 10 knots, rate 20, clear one.
Lufthansa 03 Alpha, data land, runway 20.
César 03 Alpha, taxi via Golf 2, contact ground. Boa tarde. FKL 75 Charlie Hotel, wind 270 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20, clear flight. FKL 869 Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 20. Air 96 Whiskey, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20. FKL 75 Charlie Hotel, continue taxi Uniform Lima, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde. FKL 869 with 270 degrees, 10 knots, altitude 240 and 300 degrees, runway 20, clear flight. FKL 869, continue taxi Uniform Golf 2, contact ground, muito boa tarde. Air 96 Whiskey, wind 26 degrees, 14 knots, throttle wind 230 and 300 degrees. Runway 20, clear to launch. FK 1356 Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, behind the traffic runway 20, via uniform, line up and wait behind.
And landing traffic on runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind airport, signal 1356.
Alpine 7598 Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Continue approach runway 20. Alpine 7598, speed 160 knots. Speed 160 knots, thank you. FK 1241, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 20. Air 96 Whiskey, taxi uniform Lima, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde. FK 1356, wind 26 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, muito bom voo.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, airport signal 1356, boa tarde.
Alpine 7598, wind 26 degrees, 12 knots, south wind 230 and 300 degrees, runway 20, clear to launch. Hotel 3 approved, then Lima. LCR Hotel Golf Fox at Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Identified 500 feet over the water, proceed to covered vapor, QNH 1021. Negative, 500 feet. Afer, maintain 500 feet to cover vapor. Obrigado. LCR Hotel Golf Fox at approach will issue higher level. For now, monitor correction contact approach 119.105, muito bom voo. FK 1241, wind 26 degrees, 11 knots, settled wind 230 and 300 degrees. Wind 20, clear to land. Alpine 7598, contact ground 121.755, with that. Cal 541 Whiskey, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20. FK 1241, continue taxi uniform Lima, contact ground 121.755, muito boa tarde.
Lima, and down 11755, down 1241, obrigado, boa tarde.
Ryanair 3 X-ray Romeo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20. FK 541 Whiskey, wind 270 degrees, 13 knots, settled wind 230 and 290 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Swiss 2 Golf X-ray, approaching uniform 5, we are fully ready.
Swiss 2 Golf X-ray, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, hold short runway 20.
Hold short 20, Swiss 2 Golf X-ray.
FK 71 Victor Echo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20. Ryanair 3 X-ray Romeo, wind 270 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, clear to fly. FKL 541 Whiskey, taxi uniform Lima, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde. FKL 71 Victor Echo, speed 160 knots. Peace to Golf X-ray, behind any traffic, runway 20, via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Uniform behind the traffic, landing on runway 20, line up and wait behind with 2 Golf X-ray.
KL 71 Victor Record, continue reducing final approach speed. Please to Golf X-ray, be ready for it.
Ready, with 2 Golf X-ray.
Please to Golf X-ray, wind 270 degrees, 9 knots, altitude 210 and 290 degrees, rate 20, cleared for takeoff, bom dia.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, with 2 Golf X-ray.
Ryanair 3 X-ray Romeo, continue taxi uniform, Lima, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde. KL 553 Romeo, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, continue approach line 20. KL 71 Victor Echo, wind 260 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, clear flight. KL 91 Sierra Romeo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Hold short, runway 20, Alpha 6, Cat 1 holding point. Pass. KL 91 Sierra Romeo, behind landing traffic, runway 20, via Alpha, cross runway 20 behind.
Cross 20 behind, Portugal 910.
Alpine 47 Victor Tango, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Behind landing traffic, runway 20, via uniform, line up and wait behind. Information, traffic will be crossing the runway before your departure.
Let's copy it. We're behind the landing traffic, with the line of runway 20 by uniform, right behind Alpine 47 Victor Tango, boa tarde.
Hotel 3.
Hotel 3, Lima.
Hotel 3 Lima, thank you.
KL 71 Victor Echo, continue taxi via Lima, contact ground 121.755, muito boa tarde. Alpine 47 Victor Tango, wind 260 degrees, 8 knots, altitude 220 and 290 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, boa tarde.
Takeoff from 20, Alpine 47 Victor Tango.
FKL 91 Sierra Romeo, continue taxi to Cerro for holding point.
Continue taxi to Sierra 4 holding point, Portugal 910.
FKL 553 Romeo, wind 270 degrees, 8 knots, maximum 18 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Bravo 102 Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, fight 500 feet over the river, proceed to ponto 25 de Abril, and report rate, proceed to cause vapor. QNH 1021. One Sierra Romeo, behind the landing traffic runway 20, via Sierra, line up and wait behind. November Charlie, muito boa tarde, continue approach. FKL 910 Romeo, wind 250 degrees, 7 knots, throttle wind 220 and 310 degrees, runway 20 cleared for takeoff. Muito bom, um abraço, até logo. FKL 553 Romeo, continue taxi uniform, Golf 2, contact ground, muito boa tarde. FKL 15 November Charlie, wind 26 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear to land. El Bravo 102, when ready, proceed to cover the vapor. FKL 931 Lima, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, continue approach, runway 20. FTL 571 Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 20. El Bravo 102, monitor approach 119.105, call me back, passing cover to vapor again, returning. FK 15 November Charlie, continue taxi uniform, Golf 2, contact ground, muito boa tarde.
Ground, what's your word?
FKL 931 Lima, wind 250 degrees, 11 knots, slope wind 230 and 290 degrees, runway 20, clear as one. One 6, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20. Gal 931 Lima, continue taxi uniform Foxtrot, stand 601, muito boa tarde.
Foxtrot, stand will be 601, boa tarde, muito obrigado, Portugal 931.
FKL 571, wind 250 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear as one.
Ali Bravo 102, tower, hello, report safe on the ground. Airport code 016, wind 250 degrees, 900 knots, runway 02, question runway 20, clear to land. 571, continue by uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 121.755. Airport code 35 Bravo Lima, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Continue approach runway 20, wind 260 degrees, 900 knots. Zero 16, continue by uniform Golf 2, contact ground 121.755, body over to
Hello, cover 613.
Cover 613, tower body ready for departure.
Cover 613.
Cover 613 by uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20.
Uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, cover 613.
Cover 613, wind 260 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 230 and 290 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, Volvo.
For takeoff, runway 20, cover 613. Obrigado, bom trabalho.
Departure 35 Bravo Lima, wind 250 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, cleared to land. Passenger Malta 5 Sierra Whiskey Lisboa Tower body, continue approach runway 20, wind 250 degrees, 8 knots. With Air Malta 5 Sierra Whiskey, wind 250 degrees, 900 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Protocol 35 Bravo Lima, continue by uniform and Foxtrot, contact ground 121.755 with you. Ryanair 4 Delta Papa Lisboa Tower, good afternoon, behind traffic on short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
And traffic short final by uniform 5, line up runway 20 behind, Ryanair 4 Delta Papa with us.
Ryanair 4 Delta Papa, wind 270 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 210 and 290 degrees, gusting 17 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bom bom.
0 clear for takeoff, Ryanair 4 Delta Papa, obrigado.
With Air Malta 5 Sierra Whiskey, continue by uniform in Lima, contact ground 121.755. Area 05, Bravo Lisboa Tower. Area 05, Bravo Lisboa Tower, wind 260 degrees, 900 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Ryanair 29 Charlie November, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 20, wind 260 degrees, 8 knots, reduce speed to 160 knots, please.
Charlie, 507, holding uniform 5, ready for departure.
Tailbird 507, behind traffic on short final, runway 20 by uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
The traffic on short final, runway 20, uniform 5, line up wait behind, cleared 507.
Hotel 1, Iberia, 05, Bravo, Juliet.
Copy, brakes, tailbird 507, wind 270 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 210 and 290 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Runway 20, accept takeoff, speed 507, bye.
Iberia 05 Bravo Zulu, continue by uniform Golf 2, hold short Quebec, contact ground 121.755. One to 1755, affirm. Approach 1335, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 20, wind 260 degrees, 9 knots. Ryanair 29 Charlie November, wind 260 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Ryanair 29 Charlie November, continue taxiway uniform in Lima, contact ground 121.755, bom dia. Approach 1335, wind 260 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Portugal 930, what are ready for departure?
Hey, follow.
Portugal 930, behind traffic on short final runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Yeah, when the traffic, line up and wait behind via uniform 5, runway 20, Portugal 1930. Bye-bye.
Scandinavian 2802, hello.
Airport 1930, wind 260 degrees 10 knots, variable between 230 and 290 degrees, runway 20 cleared for takeoff, full vol.
Let's do the for takeoff, Portugal 1930. Obrigado, bye.
1335, continue via uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 121.755. Bom dia. Portugal 31 Delta Bravo, Lisboa, Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 20, wind 270 degrees, 9 knots. Scandinavian 2802, good afternoon, via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20.
Full length Scandinavian 2802.
Scandinavian 2802, copy. Next time, please advise before reaching the holding point. Cross runway 20, taxi to Sierra 4 holding point.
We'll go and cross 20 and then Sierra holding point Scandinavian 2802.
Flight 9 Whiskey Papa, Lisboa Tower, good morning, good question, good afternoon, are you ready for departure?
Good afternoon, you're ready for departure, Air France 48.
France 48 Whiskey Papa via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20.
Line up and wait from uniform 5 to runway 20, Air France 48 Whiskey Papa.
Whiskey Papa, wind 260 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 230 and 290 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, have a nice time.
Clear takeoff, runway 20, Air France 48, good day.
Copy, hold short runway 20, call you back. Approach call 31 Delta Bravo, winds 270 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, cleared flight. Copy, Hotel 3 approved. Heading Aviation 2802, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, via CR4, line up and wait behind. Runway 26, Delta Uniform, copy, I'll call you back. Again 2802, wind 270 degrees 6 knots, variable between 220 and 290 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Have a nice flight. Airport call 31 Delta Bravo, continue via Golf 2, contact ground 121 decimal 755 on the air. Alpha, question Arkia 254, Lisboa town, good afternoon. Behind the departing traffic, runway 20, via Tango, cross runway 20 behind and taxi to Sierra 4 holding point. Approach 17 Romeo Alpha, Lisboa town, good afternoon. Continue approach runway 20, winds 270 degrees 7 knots. Airport call 1064, Lisboa town, good afternoon. Via Uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20. Expect traffic to cross the runway on Tango.
By Uniform 5, line up and wait runway 20, copy traffic information, Portugal 1064, good afternoon.
Portugal 1064, wind 270 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20 cleared for takeoff, Volvo.
Runway 20 cleared for takeoff, Portugal 1064, yeah,
Aeroporto 17 Romeo Alpha, wind 270 degrees 8 knots, variable between 240 and 300 degrees, runway 20, cleared flight. Air 26 Delta uniform, behind traffic on short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, 1 up and right behind.
Short final from uniform 5, 9 flight behind. So I am 26 Delta uniform. Ryanair 26 Alpha uniform, wind 250 degrees 10 knots, variable between 210 and 280 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Have a nice flight. Approach 17 Romeo Alpha, continue by uniform, Golf 2, contact ground 121.755 with you. Arcade 254, hello again, via Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20. For Delta Kilo, Lisboa, good afternoon, continue approach, runway 20. Arcade 254, wind 260 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 210 and 280 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Europa 82 Sierra Golf, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, via Uniform 5, one up and wait, runway 20.
Runway 20, Europa 82 Sierra Golf.
For 82 Sierra Golf, wind 250 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 210 and 280 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Yeah, for takeoff, runway 20, Europa 82 Sierra Golf, bye, thank you.
Flying 38 Delta Hill, wind 260 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 240 and 310 degrees, runway 20, cleared flight. Go 48 times, please, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Stars behind the traffic short final, runway 20, line up and wait behind via uniform 5, approach 48 times. Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 20, wind 260 degrees, 10 knots. Go 48 Tango, wind 270 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 210 and 290 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, Volvo. Yankee takeoff to 0, approach 48 times.
Alpine 34 Delta Kilo, continue by uniform in Lima, contact ground 121.755 on the air. Pessoas 135, boa tarde, by uniform 5, one up and wait, runway 20.
Way 20, South 135.
Aerosource 135, wind 270 degrees 10 knots, variable between 210 and 300 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Volvo.
Golf 020, Aerosource 135,
Yeah. Aerosource 124, Lisboa, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 20, wind 260 degrees 11 knots. Aeroporto 135, wind 260 degrees 10 knots, variable between 240 and 310 degrees, runway 20, cleared to land. Five Victor Alpha, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, ready for departure.
Boa tarde. A-form, Ryanair 5 Victor Alpha.
Ryanair 5 Victor Alpha, copy. I'll call you back shortly. Hold short runway 20.
Copy, Ryanair 5 Victor Alpha.
Aerosource 124, wind 270 degrees 8 knots, variable between 240 and 300 degrees, runway 20, cleared to land. Approach 1359, continue by uniform in Lima, contact grounds 121.755, bom dia.
755,
Ryanair 5 Victor Alpha, behind traffic control final, runway 20 by uniform 5, one up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, line up and wait to runway 20, Ryanair 5 Victor Alpha.
Indicates Ski Foxtrot, Lisboa Tower, good afternoon, continue approach, runway 20, reduce speed to 160 knots. after Hotel 3, Gosto. Ryanair 5 Victor Alpha, wind 290 degrees 6 knots, variable between 240 and 310 degrees, gusting 18 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 20, Ryanair 5 Victor Alpha, bye-bye.
Aeroporto 124, continue via Golf 2, hold short Quebec, contact ground 121.755 for you. Approach 184, Lisboa, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 20, wind 280 degrees, 7 knots. Air Baltic 8, Whiskey Foxtrot, wind 280 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 240 and 310 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. Finnair 1 Romeo Yankee, Lisboa Tower, good afternoon, are you ready for departure?
Affirm, ready, Finnair 1 Romeo Yankee.
Finnair 1 Romeo Yankee, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic on short final, line up runway 20, via uniform 5 and wait behind, Finnair 1 Romeo Yankee.
Finnair 1 Romeo Yankee, wind 280 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 200 and 310 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Takeoff, runway 20, Finnair 1 Romeo Yankee. Bye.
Air Baltic 8 Whiskey Foxtrot, continue via uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 121.755. KLM 907 November, Lisbon Tower, good afternoon, continue approach, runway 20 and copy the speed. Approach 1824, wind 280 degrees 6 knots, variable between 240 and 310 degrees, runway 20, clear flat. Approach 1364, Lisbon Tower, boa tarde, ready for departure after the next arrival.
Garmin, Gal 1364.
1364, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Traffic on short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind, Gal 1364.
Portugal 1364, wind 270 degrees 8 knots, variable between 200 and 310 degrees, runway 20 cleared for takeoff, mobile.
Takeoff runway 20, Portugal 1364, Delgado,
Airport 1824, continue taxiway uniform and Foxtrot stand 609 and with the following. Niner 7 November, wind 270 degrees 9 knots, variable between 240 and 310 degrees, runway 20, clear flight. Six Charlie ground, Tower Bon Diego, continue approach, runway 20, continue reducing to 160 knots or less, please. Lufthansa 43 Uniform Lisboa Tower, good afternoon, behind traffic on short final, runway 20 via Uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Lufthansa 43 Uniform Bombia, after approaching traffic on short final, run up runway 20 and wait behind via Uniform 5.
Comentários, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 20. KLM 97 November, continue via Uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 121.755. Lufthansa 43 Uniform, wind 270 degrees 7 knots, variable between 200 and 300 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Lufthansa 43 Uniform runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Bye bye.
Airwing 6 Charlie, wind 260 degrees 11 knots, variable between 240 and 300 degrees, runway 20, cleared flight. Quebec Juliet, Lisboa, good afternoon. Continue approach runway 20, wind 270 degrees, 11 knots. For Lima Charlie, wind 270 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 240 and 300 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. Airwing 6 Charlie, continue by uniform in Lima, contact ground 121.755. Papa Tango, Lisboa, good afternoon, continue approach runway 20. Copy, no problem. Welling 1 Quebec Juliet, wind 270 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Easy 84 Lima Charlie, continue by uniform 4, question by uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Okay.
Turkish 5 Lima Town, Lisboa, good afternoon, are you ready for departure? Lisboa, good afternoon. Are you ready?
Yes, we are ready, Turkish 5 Lima Hotel.
Turkish 5 Lima Hotel, behind traffic on short final, runway 20 by uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Bad landing traffic, line up and wait, runway 20 behind Turkish 5 Lima Hotel.
Standby, break, Turkish 5 Lima, Hotel, wind 270 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 200 and 300 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
For takeoff, runway 20, Turkish 5 Lima Hotel. Have a good day, thank you.
Welling 1, Quebec, Juliet, continue Taxiway uniform in Lima, contact ground 121.755, bye-bye. Call 90 Echo Hotel, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20. Turkish 5 Lima Hotel, immediate takeoff.
Morning, Turkish 5 Lima Hotel.
Agent 7 Papa Tango, continue approach, traffic departing runway 20, calling back shortly, wind check, 270 degrees, 1 knots. Agent 7 Papa Tango, wind 270 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 240 and 300 degrees, runway 20, cleared to land. Approach 763, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 20, wind 270 degrees, 11 knots.
Vantago by getting Hotel 1.
Copy. Papa Tango, continue via uniform in Golf 2, contact ground 121.755, bye-bye.
Uniform and Golf 2, this is Super.
Direct Hotel, wind 270 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Mohawk 982, boa tarde, continue. Copy Hotel 3. All 763, wind 270 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear land. 190 Hotel, continue Golf, contact ground 11755. And 4510 contact, continue.
Tower, boa tarde, Air 9688, hold the point uniform 5, runway 20, ready for departure in sequence, traffic inside.
Rolling.
Air 9688, uniform 5, runway 20, ready for departure.
Runway 9688, still see traffic to land, expect departure to the second one, call you back.
Roger.
Canary 2, roger. Break Capital 763, continue by uniform in Lima, contact ground 121-755. Hawk 982, wind 270 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, clear land. From Hawk 982, continue uniform, Foxtrot, contact ground 11755. Ryanair 77, back Delta, contact continue. Line 45, Tango Zulu, call back very shortly, follow me in the runway, perform a partial runway inspection. Wind check 270 degrees, 10 knots.
degrees, not a knot, runway 20, clear to land.
0, bound for 5, thank you, sir.
Golf 09 kilo, short runway 20 before the Cat 1 line.
Short runway 20 before the Cat 1 line, airport short 209 kilo.
Golf 09 kilo, behind the lane traffic, cross runway 20 behind, and continue taxi to Seattle holding point.
After the landing traffic, cross runway 20 behind.
Ryanair 9688, behind the lane traffic, line up and wait runway 20 behind, pit line traffic will be crossing.
Yeah, landing traffic, line up and wait runway 20 behind, Roger, 9688.
Kilo, please expedite.
Expedite. Kilo.
Finance 1 Lima Zulu, Batar, continue. Fine 45 Tango Zulu, continue via uniform in Lima, contact ground 121755. Ryanair 9688, wind at 250 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20 clear for takeoff for the safe flight. Quebec Delta, wind 270 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, clear flat. Ryanair 77 Quebec Delta, please locate via Hotel 3. Ryanair 77 Quebec Delta, continue via Lima, contact ground 121755. 55.
591 Lima Zulu. Follow me just vacating the runway. Wind check 270 degrees, 8 knots, call back shortly. Fine 91 Lima Zulu, wind 270 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, clear plan. Fine 39 Papa Mike, boa tarde, continue. Aqui o line up and wait. Go 932. 932, continue straight ahead, all short on 820 before the cat 1 line.
Straight ahead, hold short of 20 and cat 1, Portugal 1932, boa tarde.
Kilo, wind at 260 degrees, 90 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff for the safe flight. 591 Lima Zulu, continue Golf, contact ground 121.755. Charlie, boa tarde, continue. Minus 39 above Mike, wind 270 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20, clear plan. One 32 behind the lane traffic, cross runway 20 behind, continue taxi to Sierra 4 holding point.
Behind the traffic on final 20, cross runway 20 behind, continue to Sierra plan 4 holding point 20, go 132. Fine 39 Papa Mike, taxi via uniform is Lima, contact ground 11755.
30, boa tarde, continue. Alpine 65 X-ray Charlie, wind 280 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear plan. Alpine 31 November Echo behind the lane traffic, right in front, line up and wait, runway 20 behind.
Hotel behind landing traffic, line up and wait behind runway 20 for uniform 5 Alpine 31 November Echo. November Echo, pressure 31 November Echo, wind 260 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Have a safe flight. For takeoff, runway 20, Alpine 31 November Echo. Obrigado.
Alpine 65 X-ray Golf, X-ray Charlie, continue via Golf, contact ground 121.755. Aviation 27 Lima, boa tarde, continue. Please 30, wind 270 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, clear plan. Bravo 932, behind the lane traffic by Sierra, line up and wait, runway 20 behind. Bravo 932, wind 260 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Have a safe flight. Passenger continue Golf, contact ground 11755. Transavia 27 Lima, wind 270 degrees, 8 knots, gusting 18 knots, runway 20, clear land. Area 05 will go behind the lane traffic via uniform line up and wait runway 20 behind.
Behind the landing Transavia runway 20 behind, Iberia 05 kilo.
Zona 06 contato, continue. Will go 0.270 degrees, 8 knots, 720, clear for the second flight.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Iberia 05 kilo Golf. Obrigado, ciao.
David 27 Lima, continue via Lima, contact ground 175. Contact, continue. Niner 06, wind 270 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20, clear land. Malta Yankee Bravo, boa tarde, behind the lane traffic, via uniform, line up and wait, runway 20 behind.
Behind landing traffic, line up and wait via uniform, runway 20 behind with Malta Yankee Bravo.
Altitude Yankee Bravo, wind 260 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Have a safe flight.
Runway 20, thank you, Smart Yankee Bravo.
906, continue my call. Background 11755. Continue. Roger, wind 280 degrees, 7 knots, runway 20, clear land. Line 86 Delta Whiskey behind land traffic, line 4, line up and wait, runway 20 behind.
Behind land traffic, line up and wait, runway 20 behind, Alpine 86 Delta Whiskey. Continue via uniform 1, contact ground 121-755. Uniform 1. Alpine 86 Delta Whiskey, wind 270 degrees, 8 knots, gusting 18 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Have a safe flight. 20, clear for takeoff. Thank you, Alpine 86 Delta Whiskey. Ciao.
So 931, without continue. Quebec, wind 280 degrees, 7 knots, runway 20, clear land.
Yes, runway 20, Airport, Quebec. boa tarde, continue. Call 215, revise your taxi, continue by the right uniform, expect to cross at uniform 5. Call 215. 215, revise taxi, take right turn on uniform, expect to cross at uniform 5.
Okay, right turn uniform, expect to cross runway 20 at uniform 5 at 215.
Air France 67, Julie, Quebec, continue uniform 1, contact ground 11755. 1931, wind 260 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, clear land. 215, behind the lane traffic, right uniform, cross runway 20 behind, continue taxi to Sierra 4 holding point.
And the traffic, short final runway 20, right uniform 5, cross runway behind to Sierra 4 holding point, runway 20, call 215.
Copy, auto sweep. Token 908, revise Canadian 1022. 15, revise Canadian 1022.
1022, call 215.
Continue via uniform and contact ground 11755. Wind 270 degrees, 7 knots, runway 20, clear plan. Call 435, boa tarde, continue. Call 253, Romeo, short runway 20 before the cut 1 line, boa tarde. Mark 3 Romney, behind the lane traffic, cross runway 20 behind, continue taxi to Sierra for holding point.
Landing traffic runway 20, behind, Portugal, terminal aeroporto to Sierra 4.
298, continue Golf, contact ground 121.755. Stall 435, wind 270 degrees, 7 knots, runway 20, clear plan. 215, we handle in traffic by Sierra, line up and wait, runway 20 behind. Runway 55, Hotel Yankee, Hotel, continue. Runway 55, Hotel Yankee, Hotel, continue. Stall 215, wind 270 degrees, 6 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Have a safe flight. Continue via Lima, contact ground 11755.
Local 11755.
Stall 225 Victor, without full short on 80 before the Cat 1 line.
Full short on 80 before Cat 1 line, airport short, sorry.
Hotel, continue. The 11 heavy, hold short connect to 0 before the Cat 1 line.
Hold short to 0, Cat 1,
Delgado 1
Runway 55, Hotel Yankee, wind 270 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, clear plan. Okay, advocate Hotel 1, Hotel 3. Flight 3 runway, we handle in traffic by Seattle and upper wind 20 behind, get line traffic will be crossing. Stall 011, we handle in traffic, cross runway 20 behind and continue taxi to Seattle folding 1.
Behind the one in traffic, cross runway 20 behind and continue taxi to holding point Sierra 1 at canal 016.
55 Hotel Yankee, continue via uniform and Lima, contact ground 121-755.
Uniform Lima, 121-755, goodbye. Carry on, please.
I'll be ready for immediate. Romeo, wind 270 degrees, 6 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff for the safe flight. Stall 1127, wind 280 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20 for third flat. Stall 225, Victor, be handling traffic cross runway 20 behind, begin taxi to Sierra 4 link point.
Right, traffic cross runway 20 behind, 1.5 Portugal, 55.
Stall 38, Jules, be handling traffic by uniform line up runway 20 behind, the advanced traffic will be crossed.
Muito boa tarde, copy traffic information, and behind landing traffic via uniform 5, runway 20, line up right behind, Portugal 38 kilo Juliet.
Find 13 Express back, hotel continue. Call 1127, continue by uniform in Lima, contact ground 121-755.
Lima 11755, Portugal 117.
Stall 38 Kilo Juliet, wind 270 degrees, 5 knots, runway 20 clear for takeoff for the safe flight.
Para takeoff runway 20, Portugal 38 kilo Juliet. Muito boa tarde, até já.
Baltic 3 Hotel Kilo, via uniform 5, line up runway 20.
Uniform 5, line up runway 20, Aeroporto 3, Hotel Kilo.
Caixa, top decimal 6 Foxtrot Yankee, continue. Air Baltic 3, Hotel Kilo, wind 270 degrees, 6 knots, wind 20 plus for takeoff, have a safe flight.
Takeoff 2020, Baltic 3, Hotel Kilo, obrigada, boa tarde.
One 3 X-ray Quebec, wind 270 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Del 011, be handling traffic by Sierra, line up and wait runway 20 behind. Golf 011, heavy wind 270 degrees, 7 knots, 17, 0 clear for takeoff, have a safe flight. Alpine 13 X-ray Quebec, continue flight from Lima, contact ground 1755.
Alpine,
Top decimal 6 Foxtrot Yankee, wind 270 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20 clear land. Golf 225 Victor, be handling traffic via Sierra, line up and runway 20 behind. Golf 029, heavy, hold short runway 20 before the Cat 1 line.
We'll hold short runway 20 behind the Cat 1 line, Portugal 029.
Hotel 4342, boa tarde, continue. 5 Victor, wind 270 degrees, 6 knots, gusting 17, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Have a safe flight. Southeast 16 Foxtrot Yankee, Taxiway Lima, contact ground with 1755.
Southeast 16 Fox Yankee.
Stop calling. Sky travel 4342, wind 270 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, clear land. Four 55 will start continue. Control 029ers behind the lane traffic, cross runway 20 behind and clear taxi to Sierra holding point.
Behind traffic, landing runway 20, cross runway 20 behind, taxi to Sierra for Portugal 029.
1863, behind the lane traffic, line up and wait runway 20 behind, be advised traffic will be crossing.
Copy the traffic runway crossing and behind traffic on short final, line up and wait runway 20 behind the Portugal 1863, stopping up.
Sky travel 4342, continue via uniform and Lima, contact ground 1755.
Uniform Lima 121, 755, Sky travel 4342.
Control 1863, wind 270 degrees, 6 knots, gusting 17 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Have a safe flight.
20, clear for takeoff, muito obrigado, Portugal 186.
Control 009er, without the full truck on 80 before the Cat 1 mark.
From the runway 20 before the Cat 1 marker, Portugal 009.
Calling 1981, Qatar, continue. Control 1455, wind 270 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, clear land. Control 009, behind the lane traffic, cross runway 20 behind, continue taxi to Sierra holding point.
Landing traffic, cross runway 20 behind and continue taxi to Sierra for holding point runway 20, Portugal 009.
LM 80 will start behind the lane traffic via uniform 5, line up and wait runway 20 behind.
Line up and wait behind landing traffic, LM 80.
The advised traffic will be crossing.
check copy, Canada 800.
Bell 1455, continue via Gold, contact ground 11755.
21755 in Portugal, 1455, should be with us.
LM 80 Zulu, wind 260 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Have a safe flight.
For takeoff, fly, Canada 800.
Hey, 175 without continue. Bell 035, hold short runway 20 before the Cat 1 line.
Short of runway 20 before the Cat 1 hold line, Portugal 035, 18.
Calling 1981, wind 270 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, clear flat. Bell 035, the Hammerland traffic cross runway 20 behind, and begin taxi to Sierra following flight.
Traffic short final runway 20 via Alpha, cross runway 20 behind, proceed to Sierra 4, holding Portugal 035.
Aeroporto 127, the Hammerland traffic via Uniform 5, line up and wait runway 20 behind.
Behind Alpha, on short final, line up and wait behind, Aeroporto 127.
Continue via Uniform 1, contact ground 11755.
Uniform 1 to 1755 when I am front with everything.
Aeroporto 127, wind 250 degrees, 7 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Have a safe flight.
20, Aeroporto 127, Delgado 90.
Bird 510, Lisboa, continue approach, runway 20. Volotea 90175, wind 270 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 240 and 300 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20 for stand 9175.
Delta 029er behind traffic on short final, runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind. Delta 029er, wind 260 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 240 and 310 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Volta 90175, continue right on uniform Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Right on the uniform Lima, ground 11755, Volta 90175.
And 85 Whiskey Papa, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, runway 20. Verde 510, wind 280 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 250 and 310 degrees, maximum 18 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Alpine 85 Whiskey Papa, reduce to minimum approach speed. Portugal 009er via Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20. Delta 009er, wind 270 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 240 and 310 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Verde 510, continue right on uniform, hold short of Gulf, contact ground 121.755.
Right on you,
Hold Golf and contact 121755, seatbelt 510.
Whiskey Papa, wind 260 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 240 and 310 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, I'll find it.
The 14 Delta Bravo, Lisboa Tower, behind traffic on short final, runway 20 via Uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic on short final, runway 20 by Uniform 5, line up and wait behind the 14 Delta Bravo.
Easy 14 Delta Bravo, wind 270 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 230 and 300 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Alpine 85 Whiskey Papa, continue right on Uniform, Lima, contact the ground 121.755. Approach 1017, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, runway 20. Portugal 035 via Sierra 4, line up and wait runway 20. Portugal 233 Lisboa Tower via Alpha cross runway 20 and continue via Sierra to Sierra 4 holding point.
Yes, Portugal 233, we still have some back. Yeah.
Portugal 035, winds 260 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 240 and 310 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
20 Portugal 035.
Portugal 1017, winds 270 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 240 and 310 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. Easy 504, Kilo Delta, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, runway 20. Swift 132 behind traffic on short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind line and traffic via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20 behind 130.
Roger. Portugal 1017, continue left via Golf, contact ground 121.755. Swift 132, winds 270 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 140 and 290 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Swift 132.
B504, Kilo Delta, winds 260 degrees, 7 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
BC 54 Kilo Delta, Roger, contact approach 119.105 and traffic information, ATR just departed runway 0. Ryanair 957 Golf via uniform line up and wait, runway 20.
Uniform line up and runway, runway 20, Ryanair 957 Golf. Niner 57 Golf between 270 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 140 and 290 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Ryanair 957 Golf, nice. Asian 3 Lima Papa, Lisboa Tower, via Uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20. Now, boy, runway 20, via Uniform 5, hello, Asian 3 Lima Papa. Portugal 233, Roger, all short runway 20. Asian 3 Lima Papa, wind 270 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 140 and 290 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Asian 3 Lima Papa, all copy. Consola 61 Uniform Echo, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, runway 20. Portugal 233 via Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20.
Portugal 233, wind 270 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 220 and 300 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Russell A61, uniform Echo, winds 270 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Near 57 Victor Bravo, Lisboa Tower, behind traffic on short fire, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Via behind there, next up point short final via uniform 5, line up and wait behind runway 20, via 5 turn, Bravo. One 5 Charlie Victor, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, runway 20. Alpine with 57 Victor Bravo, wind 270 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 160 and 290 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff. What's the runway 20, final 5 turn, Bravo?
Russell A61, uniform Echo, continue right on uniform Lima, contact ground 121.755. Portugal 1-5 Charlie Victor, wind 270 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Iberia 05 Alpha Delta, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, runway 20. Rolling 42 Tango Golf, Lisboa Tower, behind traffic on short final, runway 20 via Uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic, runway 20, Uniform 5, line up behind,
Lingo 42 Tango Golf, wind 280, correction, wind variable 7 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Airport takeoff, runway 20, 42 Tango Golf.
Airport 15 Charlie Victor, continue right on Uniform, Golf 2, contact the ground 121.755.
Ground 155.
Easy 54 Delta, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, runway 20. Iberia 05 Alpha Delta, wind 260 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Ford 5 Golf Hotel, Lisboa Tower, behind traffic on short final, runway 20 via Uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Evening behind, landing traffic, short final, line up, runway 20 by Uniform 5, wait behind, 945, cross roger.
Line 45 Golf Hotel, wind correction, wind variable 7 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20, clear to takeoff on Alpine 45, cross the jet, butter.
Iberia 05 Alpha Delta, continue right on Uniform, Golf 2, contact the ground 121.755.
People 12 and 121.755.
Portugal 835, Lisboa, continue approach, runway 20. Easy 54 Kilo Delta, wind 270 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, lift land. Wings 6 Charlie, Lisboa Tower, behind traffic on short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait, behind.
6 Charlie, boa tarde, behind, next landing traffic, short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, behind.
Wings 6 Charlie, wind 270 degrees, correction, wind variable 7 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Wing 6 Charlie, runway 20, clear for takeoff,
Easy 54 Kilo Delta, continue via Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Lima 1.
Portugal 835, wind 270 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, clear land. Alpine 17 Bravo Hotel, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, runway 20. Alpine 37 Hotel Echo, Lisboa Tower, behind traffic on short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, short finals, line up and wait behind Alpine 37 Hotel Echo.
Pioneer 37 Hotel Egg wind variable 6 knots runway 20 clear for takeoff.
Takeoff Pioneer 20 Alpine 37 Hotel.
Portugal 835 continue right on uniform Golf 2 contact ground 121.755. Ryanair 12 Lima Hotel, Lisboa Tower, continue approach runway 20. Pioneer 17 Bravo Hotel, wind 250 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 230 and 290 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. Portugal 4 Bravo Echo, Lisboa Tower, behind traffic on short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait, behind.
Traffic on short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20 behind, Portugal 4 Bravo Echo, muito bem.
For Bravo Echo wind variable 6 knots runway 20 clear for takeoff. Alpine 17 Bravo Hotel continue right on uniform Lima contact ground 121.755. Portugal 1558 Lisboa Tower, continue approach, runway 20. Ryanair 12 Lima Hotel, wind 260 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Portugal 20 Lima, Lisboa Tower, behind traffic on short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait, behind.
Behind the traffic on final, line up and wait behind, runway 20 by uniform 5, then Portugal 20.
Portugal 564 Charlie, Lisboa Tower, continue to visual holding point on Alpha, short runway 20, and behind the landing traffic, runway 20, cross runway 20, behind.
Cancel any traffic lift across 20, behind the Portugal 564 Charlie.
Portugal 261 Lisboa Tower, behind landing traffic, runway 20, via Tango cross runway 20, behind, give way to company traffic at your right on Alpha.
Then clear of the landing traffic, clear to cross on taxi, and the company is on our side, airport 2.
Portugal 564 Charlie, continue via Sierra to Sierra for holding point.
Sierra to Sierra for holding point in Portugal 564 Charlie.
Rainer 1 to Lima Hotel, continue right on uniform Lima, contact ground 121 decimal 755. Expedite crossing and continue via Sierra to Sierra for holding point.
Expedite crossing, continue to Sierra for holding point, Portugal 261.
Portugal 20 Lima, wind 270 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 210 and 290 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 20, Portugal 20.
Portugal 1933, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, runway 20. Portugal 1558, wind 260 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Alpine 63 Zulu, Quebec, Lisboa Tower, behind traffic on short funnel, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait, behind.
Behind landing traffic and to your line up and wait by uniform 5, behind Alpine 63 Zulu, Quebec.
Alpine 63 Zulu, Quebec, wind 260 degrees, 6 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Alpine 63 Zulu, Quebec.
Portugal 1558, continue right on uniform, Golf 2, contact ground 121 decimal 755.
Correct, 1558.
Transavia 905 Lima, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, runway 20. Portugal 1933, wind 250 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Portugal 564 Charlie, behind traffic on short final, runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait, behind. Portugal 564 Charlie, wind 260 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Portugal 1933, continue right on uniform, Golf 2, contact ground 121.755. Wizard 56, correction, Wizard 576, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, runway 20. Transavia 905 Lima, wind 260 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Portugal 261, behind traffic on short final, runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind. Portugal 261, wind 260 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Transavia 905 Lima, continue right on uniform Lima, contact ground 121.755. Wizard 576, wind 250 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Portugal 440, Lisboa Tower, behind traffic on short funnel, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Aircraft on short funnel, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20 behind, Portugal 440, boa noite.
Portugal 37 Charlie November, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, runway 20. Easy 17 Victor November, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, runway 20. Level 440, wind 250 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 190 and 280 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20 clear for takeoff at Portugal 440.
Wizz Air 576, continue right on uniform, Lima, contact ground 121.755. Portugal 37, Charlie November, wind 260 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
From 7 Victor November, wind 260 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, clear path. Delta 7 Charlie November, continue Taxiway uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755. One heavy, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 260 degrees, 8 knots, and copies, Hotel 3. Transavia 46 Golf, boa noite, behind landing traffic, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic, short final,
20, line of weight behind us, Avia 46 Golf.
Brunner 921, you may maintain your present speed. Transavia 46 Golf, wind 250 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
20, clear for takeoff, 1 Avia 46 Golf.
Easy 17 Victor November, continue taxi via uniform, left on Golf 2, contact ground 121.755, bye-bye. Easy 17 Victor November, right on uniform, left on Golf 2. Ryanair 921, wind 260 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear plan. Say again? Normal speed. Number 85 Mike Heavy, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 260 degrees, 7 knots. Number 85 Mike, roger, control 30. Fox 983, link 1 noise, behind the traffic on short final runway 20, via uniform 5, line up at weight behind.
Runway punching uniform 5, line up behind, runway 20, number 983. be ready. Ready, Euro, number 983.
1 Fox 983, wind 250 degrees 7 knots, gusting 18, runway 20, clear for takeoff, traffic for mile, bye-bye.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, number 983.
Ryanair 921, continue via Golf 2 and contact ground 121.755, bye-bye. Via Golf 2 and contact ground 121.755. Number 85 Mike, continue approach runway 20, we check 260 degrees, 8 knots. 5 Mike, wind 260 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Capital 57 Lima Kilo, muito boa noite, behind traffic short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Boa noite, via Mike 5, correction. Line up and wait behind, via uniform 5, behind Aeroporto 57 Lima Kilo, muito bem.
Capital 57 Lima Kilo, wind 260 degrees 9 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, Aeroporto 57 Lima Kilo.
Emirates 5 Mike, continue taxi via Gosto 2, contact ground 121.755, bye-bye. Air France 5 CX Mike, boa noite, via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20.
Boa noite, uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, from 5 take Mike.
Air France 53 Echo Mike, wind 250 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Takeoff, runway 20, from 5 take Mike, bye.
Papa 58 Tango Yankee, boa noite, continue approach runway 20, wind 250 degrees 7 knots, speed 180. Capital Mike, Dynasty Mike Alpha, boa noite, line from 5, line up and wait, runway 20.
Mike 45, line up and wait, runway 20, takeoff, Dynasty Mike Alpha, boa noite.
Papa 58 Tango Yankee, speed 160. Capital 93 Mike Alpha, wind 260 degrees 10 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff,
For takeoff, runway 20, takeoff, Dynasty Mike Alpha, boa noite.
Good. 58 Tango Yankee, wind 250 degrees, 7 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Good evening, France Soleil 50 Sierra Victor, uniform 5, ready.
France Soleil 50 Sierra Victor, hello, copy ready, number 2.
Number 2.
Capital 67 November, Pop, boa noite. Guide traffic short final, runway 20, line from 5, line up and wait behind.
Yeah, traffic on short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind. Capital 67 November, Papa, boa noite.
November Papa, wind 50 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Obrigado, até amanhã. Tropa 58 Tango Yankee, continue via uniform and go to contact ground 121.755. Bye-bye. Soleil 50 Sierra Victor, line from 5, line up and wait, runway 20.
Uniform 5, runway 20, line up and wait, France Soleil 50, Sierra Victor.
Soleil 50 Sierra Victor, wind 250 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, obrigado, France Soleil 50, Sierra Victor.
Line 34, 1 fire uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20.
Uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, Pascal 934.
Pascal 934, wind 250 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, on hold.
Takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 934, obrigado, bom fim de semana.
Obrigado, igualmente.